Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Hello, happy Sunday. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hi. Oof. Hope everyone is doing. It's really weird not having streamed PSO last night. I'll talk about that in a moment. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to this month's monthly Sunday retro marathon. I'm going to be playing this obscure series that I don't really talk about all that much. It's called Castlevania. You might have heard of it a little bit if you've been on the channel before. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of Castlevania today. But specifically classic Vanias, not Metroidvanias, not the 3D Vanias. We're going to be specifically playing a bunch of classic Vanias for the most part. But hi and welcome everybody. Melchior, thank you so much for the shout outs to all the streamer friends like Finley and Thunder Drummer and Phoenix. And also thank you for that 215 stream streak. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How's everyone doing? So we got Beast Hunter lurking. Thank you, Beast. You need more info on Castlevania. You kill vampires. You go around killing vampires with like a whip. So it's a little BDSM if you're into vampires and that kind of shit. Oh man. So goodness, I am in a lot of pain right now. My back was acting up last week, and it was kind of just like a sharp like strain pain, like kind of in the lower part of the lower central back. Yesterday I must have had like a muscle spasm or something after I went to sleep after my Phantasy Star stream Friday night, because like the lower left part of my back just feels like it had it pulled or something. But oh my goodness, it hurts. It hurt something. It hurt all day yesterday. I went to sleep last night, woke up pretty much the same. It's a little bit better, but oh man, it's not fun getting older. It's not fun at all. Oh, so Phoenix, how are you doing? What
Thank you.
What were you you were streaming something yesterday, I think. What were you playing again? And hey, Vel, thank you so much for the 24 fucking months. Dude, has it 2 years? Wow. Thank you very much for that, Vel. And yeah, back pain sucks. It's not fun getting older. If you guys like get older without back pain, like I envy you. But let me give Vel a big shout out, dude. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Oh, and cool, you got the 24-month badge, which is like the vampire whip, but like the Morning Star version out of the instruction manual for the first game. Not many people have that badge. I don't have any badges after that. I need to maybe get like a 3-year badge or something. How is Space Marine 2? Like I've seen people play a little bit of it. I haven't heard if people are liking it or not. And hey, Lucille, hello, how are you? Welcome. Give you a shout out too. Oh, Melchior beat me to it. Thank you, Melchior. But yeah, I want to play Space Marine 2 at some point, because I love Warhammer 40,000. I enjoyed the first Space Marine game, even though like I'm not a super big fan of the Ultramarines. Like Ultramarines are kind of like Boy Scouts. And GW or Games Workshop really loves their fucking Ultramarines. I'm more of a Blood Angels kind of guy when it comes to Space Marine. That shouldn't be surprising though. Oh, Sarzac likes the vampire Space Marines that are red and have a pretty boy as their leader. That should not surprise anybody. How are you liking Vision of Mana as well? Like I was at a thing last night, and one of my close friends was there, and he was telling me that he tried Visions of Mana and he didn't really like it. And he's like a big fan of like these SNES ones, Secret of Mana and Trials. Just playing Sea of Stars. Finally beat Paper Mario Thousand Years Door. Oh, nice, nice. How is sea of Stars for you? Blood Angels are the best. You got cosmetics for your characters, and one is a Blood Angel. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Well, I'm gonna have to. I know the game just came out. I'm gonna have to like wait and see what some people think about it. It's definitely something I want to play, but it's not like a gotta play it immediate kind of thing. But I will probably like stream it down the road. I actually have streamed like Warhammer games before, but I think the last one I streamed was like over 2 years ago, so it's been a while. Love Sea of Stars. Visions is different, but still good. Sea of Stars is so good. Excited for the upcoming DLC. Oh, what kind of DLC are they doing for the game? More class-based than weapon-based. That's interesting. Does the gameplay feel like a classic Mana game, or? But yeah. So yesterday was an interesting day. Like I had to go out of town. I spent more time on the road yesterday than I did like actually at the family event thing. I was at the family event thing for like an hour and 20 minutes, and then I had to leave. But it took me an hour and 20 minutes to drive there, and then another hour and 20 minutes to drive back. So like most of my time doing stuff yesterday was like in the car, which I'm sure did my back a huge favor, right? Visions has a classic feel, really good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. I want to do like a series playthrough of the Mana games at some point. You know, I did a let's play of the first one, the one on Game Boy, like a year ago. I think if I do a marathon, I think I'll probably start with one of the 2 remakes. Game Boy games, I like Game Boy games a lot, but I don't really think people enjoy watching Game Boy games, which is actually why I'm only including one of the Game Boy Castlevanias today. There's other reasons I'm not including the other ones, but mainly it's just like, that could be too much Game Boy. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I hope everyone's chill. This is going to be about a 12-hour stream, so I'm going to be streaming until about midnight my time. And I'm just going to see how many of these Castlevania games that we can get through. So, like, here's the list of Castlevania games. I already closed it, damn it. Here's the list of Castlevania games I'm going to try to play through. This list is in the order that I'm going to try to go through, and we're just going to see what we can do with these games. I'm going to start with the original Castlevania, then Simon's Quest, then Castlevania 3, 4, Dracula X, Legends, Bloodlines, Adventure Rebirth, Haunted Castle, Haunted Castle Revisited, and then if there's time, Rondo of Blood. That's a lot of Castlevania. And I have actually like done most of these Deathless before. Which ones have I not done Deathless? That's the big question. I haven't done Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 3. I certainly have not done Haunted Castle Deathless. And then Rondo of Blood, I have done Deathless, but I did it as Maria, not as Richter. And if I play that today, I'm probably going to be primarily playing as Richter. But I also haven't touched any of these games. Most of these games I haven't touched in almost a year. Like, I recently played Haunted Castle Revisited since that came out. I did Deathless runs for my YouTube channel and Bloodlines recently. And then I think I played Castlevania 3 for my mainstream anniversary. But other than that, I don't think I've played most of these games in like almost a year. So probably going to be a little rusty with it, which is fine. I can be rusty. But I wanted to do Castlevania this month for like a couple reasons. One, it would be super easy to kind of prepare for because even though I'm sure I'm going to be a little rusty with some of these games, I know them pretty well, right? And I didn't have to do like a whole bunch of like offline prep, like, oh god, I haven't played Super Metroid in 7 years. I guess I need to do an offline playthrough before streaming. There's nothing like that. But also next month, Dot Level is doing her Castlevania challenge again. And most of these games, I assume, are going to be on that list because she focuses on the Classicvanias, and I kind of need to refresh my skills with a lot of these games for that challenge. So that's also another reason I went with Castlevania. But I should mention this. Next month is not going to have a monthly Sunday retro marathon. Instead, we're going to be doing a thing for my affiliate anniversary as well as my VTube anniversary in early October. So we're not going to have another one of these retro marathons next month, but we will have ones for November and December. November, I think I'm going to do Mega Man again. Things like the Wily Wars, the Game Boy Mega Man, stuff like that. Kind of wrap up the classic series. And then I think in December, I think I'm going to do some Super Mario games for a marathon. Mario's 1 through 3, World, maybe the Game Boy games, maybe Mario 64. I don't know. That's kind of like what I'm thinking for the rest of the year with these marathons. Anyway, why don't we go ahead, get started in a second. I do have my stream schedule up for this coming week. I haven't posted it anywhere, so this is new. This is for the coming week. So I'll go over this real quickly while we let people come in and everything get settled. Monday, tomorrow, for Castlevania Monday. Oh, look, the Castlevania Marathon and then a Castlevania Monday. Creative Sarzac. Tomorrow for Castlevania Monday, we are doing a one-off stream of Dead by Daylight. I want to explore the Castlevania collab on that game. I have never played Death by Daylight before. This stream is going to be open up to the community, to where you guys can play against me or with me or whatever. I'll be playing as both Killer and Survivor. Just different rounds and stuff, I assume. But that's going to start at 5 p.m. Tomorrow, and this is a one-off stream. I probably will never come back to Dead by Daylight. I might really like it, so I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow is a Dead by Daylight Castlevania collab stuff. No stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, we are going to be doing our Discord movie night with Beetlejuice. That's what we were supposed to have done last week, but I had to cancel because there was a hurricane that came very close to my house, and I thought, let's just push this back a week, just in case, right? Which I actually probably could have done the movie night and it would have been fine, but I didn't want to take a chance with power surges and that kind of stuff. Thursday at 5, more Demon Souls. Friday, I'm going to be playing 3 different fucking games. Okay, I know it just says Phantasy Star 3, but we're going to start the stream off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. I'm then going to finish up Phantasy Star 3 for good. Very close to finishing that. And when I finish Phantasy Star 3, we are going to go back to a game that I played a lot of last year, and that is Darkest Dungeon. I want to revisit Darkest Dungeon. I want to explore some of the DLC and kill some of the bosses that I didn't kill previously. I'm not starting a new game. I'm actually going to continue the existing save file that I completed last October, which will make some of the content really trivial. But I'd rather see it trivialized than not see it at all. And I definitely don't want to start like a new playthrough of Darkest Dungeon. That's just too much. So yeah, I'll be doing like 3 different games on this coming Friday. Saturday, gonna start the stream off with another hour of Mushi Mushi Pork. It's kind of what I'm gonna do for my Friday and Saturday streams for the time being. And then the rest of that stream is going to be PSO GameCube. So, if you play PSO GameCube, which I know there aren't a lot of friends that do that. Most people play Blue Burst or some version of PSO2. But I know I do have some friends that play PSO GameCube. So that's going to be Saturday's stream. And then Sunday stream, we have a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Suki. And I'm going to be playing, that'll start at 2 p.m. And I'm going to be playing some Metal Max Returns, which has actually been redeemed before as a special redeem stream. I think that was redeemed last December by Juno, and I'm going to continue that same save file for Suki's playthrough. If you don't know what Metal Max Returns is, it's this really cool SNES JRPG that revolves around fucking tanks. Like, you can get in and out of your tanks, kind of like Xenogears, how you get in and out of your mechs. But it has a much more lighthearted like atmosphere to it. Like, the world's kind of silly. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and I've really enjoyed what I've played of Metal Max so far. So I'll be doing that on Sunday. And then I have 3 more special viewer redeem streams after that. I got one for Mega Man Dragonoid of a Simpsons game on PlayStation 2. And then just in the last week, more Cowbell redeemed an Oblivion stream, and Thunder Drummer redeemed another Star Ocean stream. Those will all be coming up sometime in October. In fact, I need to schedule Cowbells and Thunder Drummers. I need to reach out to them to make sure I schedule that at a time that works for them. Oh, man, I'm on my second cup of coffee already. So yeah, that's what we're doing this coming week. It'll be a pretty busy week. Real quick, here's a link to my Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord. I know a lot of you that are in here chatting and stuff are in the Discord. We almost have 225 people in the Discord. The Discord is getting busier and more active by the day, which is really awesome. Not like overwhelmingly busy, because I don't know how I could cope with like a overwhelmingly busy Discord. But you know, there's people are posting stuff every day in it, which is really cool. And I need to adjust the stream cord. If you're interested, I haven't done this yet, and I have a list of people I need to add to it, like Arc, Lumina, Zeta, Dragonoid, Jinya. If you would like me to, if you're a streamer friend, and if you would like me to add your channel to the stream cord, which will post an automatic notification when you go live to a specific channel in my Discord, just send me a DM. All I ask in return is, because I do pay about $10 a month for this service, all I ask is that you just be in the Discord. You don't have to be active. Just, you know, be in it, and I'm happy to set that up for you. And, you know, I don't know how effective it is at driving traffic to people, but it can't hurt, right? Hey, Dark Lore, Broily. Hi, how are the two of you? What's going on, Dark Lore? Broily, how are you doing? Also, here's social media stuff I'm on. Main sites are Twitter, Blue Sky, and Facebook. I had been active on co-host. I still am, but co-host is shutting down at the end of this month, which is really unfortunate because I like the vibe of co-host and I like the UI. But my understanding, it's a mix of it not fully catching on, as well as some internal decisions made by the people behind it. I don't know the full thing. That's just kind of what I've heard. But yeah, Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, those are the main ones I'm on. I'm thinking of maybe moving to like Mastodon, replacing co-host with Mastodon whenever co-host finally is done. Pretty chill Sunday. Nice. Did you have a chill yesterday, or did you have to work, Dark Lore? Yeah, I think that's the stream schedule for the week, everyone. Let me get this out of the way. All right, so we're gonna get started with these Castlevania games in a little bit, but this is something I like to do on these retro marathons, and it's kind of funny because some of these games I've played several times on stream before, but I've never done this with any of them. But we're gonna do it with these today. Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. We're gonna look at the instruction manuals for the games that have instruction manuals. Not all of them have instruction manuals. Like, there's no manuals for either version of Haunted Castle. There's no English manual for Rondo of Blood. That game was never released in North America on its original platform, PC Engine CD. But for games that do have instruction manuals, we'll look at those instruction manuals before we start the game. So of course we're going to start with the original Castlevania manual. Oh, only 3 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Broyley, how are you doing? So yeah, so let's look at this. I remember poring over this instruction manual, Castlevania 1, as a kid so much back in the day, and I don't know why. It's pretty short. It's got some cool pictures of the monsters. Like I have always loved like bestiaries and stuff like that. I think one of the reasons I fell in love with D&D so quickly is that one of the first books I ever looked at was like the monster manual for 2nd edition, which was the reprinted one. Wait, no, 2nd edition. Okay, 2nd edition D&D has a weird history with its monster manual, because when 2nd edition launched, they originally released the monster manual not as a separate singular book, but as these packets of sheets that you could put into 3-ring binders, and you could get like they had like kind of the generalized ones, and then they had ones for specific campaign worlds, and it was a really cool idea in premise. But by the time 2nd edition was like in the mid 90s, they did like an overall standard monster manual hardcover. You know, I'd already played like basic D&D and stuff like Hero Quest and all that, but I remember whenever I came across the monster manual for 2nd edition D&D, I was like, wow, this is so cool. And it's probably because I've always loved looking at like bestiary stuff like this. So let's go ahead and look at the instruction manual for Castlevania 1, and then we can get started with the game. Hey Lantis, how are you? And Pig Knight's here. Oink, oink, oink. The monstrous compendiums. Yes, I need to take a picture of all my D&D books and post that into to the Discord. I think I have all of the monstrous compendiums at this point for 2nd edition. Like, and I'm talking like stuff like Mystaria, Forgotten. I might not have all of them for Forgotten. I might be missing some from Forgotten Realms or Dragonlance. But I know I have like all the Ravenloft ones, Spelljammers, Dark Sun. That stuff was so cheap for the longest. Like after 3rd edition came out, and was out for a few years, 2nd edition material plummeted in resale value, and I bought a bunch of that stuff up back in the 2000s, and it's gone up in value. I don't think it's gone up super much, because nobody but old grognards are playing 2nd edition. Jack, thank you for the resub. Whoa, paying 6 months in advance, dude. Thank you so much for the 30 months too, Jack. Thank you. How are you today? I appreciate that so much. I'd give you a shout out, but Jack doesn't stream. But dude, thank you so much. My weekend's been okay, Lantis. I had a good time at the family thing yesterday. It was a little short. Food was good. But I must have had a back spasm or something Friday night, because I was having sharp back pain the previous week, just here and there. And now it's like a lingering, like, it's just like this lingering pain that feels like something was pulled or sprung or something. And it's in a different part of my back. So that kind of sucks. I've been taking a lot of painkillers. That's the joy of being older. That's the joy of being older and not wanting to accept that you're getting older, which is me. When I think about myself, I still think of myself as like 27 years old. And no, I'm not 27 years old. I'm a bit older than that. But yeah, how's yours going? Yeah. Oh yeah. There were some definite problems, and that was definite one of them as well, Melchior. It also didn't help that the paper the material was printed on was not really high quality, so it didn't take much use for that stuff to start to kind of like fall apart and everything. It was a really neat idea, and I get what they were going for. Oh hey, let's print these on sheets So that way, if the DMs have to travel, they can only take the sheets for the monsters that they're using. It's a really, really cool premise. But I don't think it was executed in the best way that it probably could have. Oh, I'm just noticing. Well, that's me, right? Sometimes I don't notice stuff. Well, thank you for that, Jack. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you were able to do it this month too, because I hope that got it at a discount since it's September. Like I think it's supposed to be for new and gifted subs. I hope you got the discount. If not, shame on Twitch for not allowing that to apply to other subs. My mind is 22, my left knee is 75. I get that. Get that. Until old people problem you thought you'd never have slap you in the face. Yeah. But I will say this. I was at the family event I was at. There was a lot of family friends there. Some of these people were so fucking old. Like there was like, oh my god, there were some very, very ancient people there. Like, oh, back between the two wars, I remember getting candy at the store for a nickel. Like that level old. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm not the youngest person here, but I am definitely not close to the oldest. And lazy do nothing. Oh, those are the best weekends. Those are the best weekends. Your mind is 24 and your tummy is 30. It's just, that gap is just going to probably get bigger. If experience has taught me anything. So yeah, let's look at the Castlevania instruction manual together, and we'll get started with this. I love these old NES instruction manuals because they're just so fucking cheesy. Look at this. Introduction. Good evening. Step into the shadows of the deadliest dwelling on Earth. You've arrived at Castlevania, and you're here on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil Count. Unfortunately, everyone's home this evening. Bats, ghosts, every kind of creature you can imagine. You'll find them all over the place if they don't find you first. Because you've got to get through 6 monstrous floors before you even meet up with the master of the house. Wait, what? That's an incomplete sentence. Because you've got to get through 6 before you... Oh, okay, whatever, it's an NES manual. Your magic whip will help, and you'll probably find a weapon or two along the way. But once you make it to the tower, you can count on a duel to the... Why is duel capitalized? Duel to the death. The Count has waited 100 years for a rematch. He's ready. Are you? Castlevania can be played by 1 or 2 players? Can it be played by 2 players? If there are 2 players, play alternates from one to another. This was the very first game I got on NES, and that's news to me. Object is to move through the passages and stairways of the castle to reach the tower, dodging and destroying every creature in your path. You can activate your magic whip and the other weapons to find along the way, and watch for secret doors. There aren't really any secret doors, though. There's like secrets in the walls. There's not really any secret doors. There's no branching paths in this game. Before you begin, you must use the select button to choose 1 or 2 player mode. Then hit start in your night. Okay, we're gonna try that. That's news to me. Control functions. It's an NES Castlevania game. I don't know what else to say there. Oh wow, look at the picture of the screen. They even have it like warped like a CRT. This is like 86. All right, creatures. This is what's fun. Destroy the creatures for points shown. Bonus points awarded for knocking out 2 or more creatures with 1 throw of a weapon. So we got the vampire bats, the zombie, the black leopard, the fishman, the phantom. It looks like they got the pictures of the bats wrong here. Like the first bat here, the vampire bat, that's a really kind of scary, large fucking bat. And yet the bat underneath it is just a bat. But the Phantom Bat is the boss of level 1, and the bat is just a normal enemy. Looks like they got those reversed. Queen Medusa, the Raven. Huh. Not referred to as a crow. Interesting. We have the Black Knight, the White Skeleton, the Red Skeleton, the Eagle, the Skelly Dragon, Frankenstein and Igor, the Mummy Man, Hunchback, Dragon Skull Cannon, the Axeman, the Ghost, Grim Reaper, because you can't have death, right? That would go against Nintendo's policy at the time, and the Count! Exclamation mark. I like how Dracula's worth 50,000 points when, you know, those 50,000 points aren't going to do anything. Well, actually, no, because when you beat the game, it goes to a second loop, and you carry all your stuff over to the next loop. All right, here's our items. Watch, dagger, axe, firebomb. Can't call it holy water. Can't call it a cross. It's a boomerang. Hearts. Oh, I guess you can call that a cross. It's supposed to be a rosary. Invisibility potion and the morning star. So I actually mentioned this whenever Vel resubbed for 24 months. So most of my sub badges are of Castlevania sub weapons, and generally they're based off of the depictions of them here in this manual. So like if you look at I'm gonna type something in chat. Well, actually no, just look at Vel's sub badge, right? Right there, right? Vel has the morning star, and if you look at it right there, it's the morning star. Some Sarzac lore, I guess. Money, double, triple shop, pork chop, magic crystal. Welcome to Castlevania. Treat your Konami game carefully. This Konami game pack is a precision crafted device with complex electronic circuitry. Avoid subjecting it to undue shock or extremes of temperatures. Never attempt to open or dismantle the game pack. Do not touch it. Touch the terminal. Always make sure your NES control deck is switched off when inserting the game pack or removing it from the control deck. The control deck. I love this out of date terminology. Never insert your fingers or metal objects into the terminal portion of the expansion pack. Okay, that's the instruction manual of Castlevania. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I have over 14 uncles. The oldest is around 85. Seeing them is always a treat. The old people I saw yesterday were mostly family friends, and there is this one couple. They're known uniquely as Conrad and Cheryl. Like you cannot refer to them individually. You have to always refer to them as like a singular entity, Conrad and Cheryl. And when I saw them, I literally dropped the F-bomb. I was just like, oh, fuck. And they made eye contact with me and then slowly made their way over to come converse with me. And that's when I excused myself from the whole event. This is like, I gotta go. Bye. Yeah, the Castlevania collection that's out there is really, really nice. Mario, where player 1 plays Belmont and player 2 plays the Byman Selmont. The Famicom controller with the J-specific version. Oh, maybe. Let's go back. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that is a Famicom controller. That is. Huh. Konami got lazy with putting this together. My controller didn't look like that. Okay, why don't we switch over to Castlevania? All right, so where is this input for 2 players? Hang on. How does it tell me to have 2 players? You must use select button to choose 1 or 2 player mode, then hit start. Okay. Didn't give me the option to play. It didn't give me the option for 1 or... You've lied to me, Konami. Why is the music not playing? Okay, so I am playing this all on original hardware. Reset. There we go. You know, the original version of this in Japan was for the Famicom Disk System, which has like some very, very slight differences. It's possible that that might have been like a two-player version that they might have like had to just remove whenever putting this out on cartridge, since the storage limit was a little bit more reduced. Hey, Dragonoid. Can I get a shout out for Dragonoid, please? Difference? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Broily. I'm thinking it was probably a difference between the FDS and the cartridge version. Which I have actually never played the FDS version. I know it has like an easy mode, and I think you can save your game. But I'm not like 100% sure on that. If you know how to play this game, you can beat it in about 20-25 minutes. Not a game I think that needs a save feature, but it is a hard game, and you know, I don't want to act like that this is an easy peasy game. It's not. I probably will die. Even though I have beaten this deathless, I haven't played this in a while. Let's see what happens. I'm okay, Dragonoid. I'm like really, I'm in a good mood, but like my back really hurts right now, and it kind of sucks. But I'm excited to play a bunch of Castlevania today, so you know, it's gonna be a good day. There we go. I still find it odd that you know, I've never thought of it that way, Melchior. I've never thought of it that way. You are going around destroying all the light source. And even if that didn't affect vampires, why would you want to destroy the light source in this old ruined castle? How the fuck is Simon supposed to see? Hey TLBG, what's going on? How are you? Castlevania 2 is difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one next. After that, I like Castlevania 2 a lot. I'm gonna try to get the good ending. Hopefully, I can remember where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Can I get a shout out for TLBG, please? What have you been up to? Bum, 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 bum. Let me know if the volume is too loud for the game, or if I need to like do something with this. Okay, this one right here is a dagger. We do not want the dagger. The dagger is garbage. It's not garbage in every game. It's absolute garbage in this game. I mean, it's better than not having a sub-weapon, but this part is kind of dangerous. Hang on, my nose is itchy. Meat right here if you need that. Oh! I got the meat. Oh no, I took damage after getting the meat. That's fine. There's actually more meat, like, right over here. Give you a lot of meat in the first 2 levels. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth getting Jack. The three main DS games on that all have a lot of replayability. They're all very good, all very challenging. All will take you several hours to go through. The Haunted Castle stuff, like original Haunted Castle it's a bad game. It's almost unplayably bad. I like it, but it's bad. The remake they did of Haunted Castle though is really, really good. Like I've already beaten that game deathless on both normal and hard mode, and I got it day one just because of that. But yeah, I definitely think the new collection that came out is worth getting. Those are among some of the best Metroidvanias in the series. So yeah, it's definitely worth the price in my opinion. Actually a little annoyed because I bought it day one, and then like the second day, like limited, like the day after, limited run came out and said we're doing a physical edition that you can pre-order in like 2 weeks. And I have all the other collections, like the ultimate editions of all the other ones, so that means I get to buy it again. Because Castlevania. I didn't time that right. For Deathless, will I do Castlevania Resurrection? I mean, I've streamed Resurrection before. I've streamed it like over 2 years ago when the channel was really small. I mean, the channel's still small, but much smaller than what it is now. I mean, it's short enough. I think trying to do that Deathless would be something fun to do. I wouldn't necessarily try to do all of the 3D games Deathless. Like, Lament and Curse are just way too long to try to do Deathless, in my opinion. Like, that's the thing about doing a Deathless game. Like, if the game takes, like, over 2 hours, I'm not really inclined to do it Deathless. Okay, they shoot 2 fireballs here. Like I've been trying to do all the Mega Man games Deathless, and currently working on Mega Man 7, which is right around 2 hours. I don't think I'm going to try to do Mega Man 8 Deathless because that's a really long game. That's like almost a 3-hour long game. And that's if you skip like the cutscenes and stuff. A lot of damage here I shouldn't have taken. It's fine, there's some meat coming up. Just have to be careful. Let me just get caught up on chat. The Advanced Collection is good. The Advanced Collection is good. Yes, the Mr. T alerts. You know, I have uploaded all of those old streams to YouTube, and YouTube flags me every time the old Mr. T alert would come up. It's just like, this is copyright Mr. T. Which is funny because Twitch doesn't. Twitch never cared. But I guess YouTube cares about Mr. T's copyright. Alright. Third boss, Mummy Man. There we go. That was messy, but done. Okay, next level, I'm going to be picking up the holy water, and I'm going to be sticking with the holy water all the way through level 5. If I die or if I accidentally lose the holy water or something, I am going to reset the game. I am not trying to show off today. I do not want to fight death without the triple holy water, because it is just a fucking unpleasant fight. I know some people might disagree with this. Hang on, I'm going to try to focus. This part is actually very easy to die on. This is actually one of the worst parts in many of the ports of this game, is this section. Alright, so I got the holy water here. I want to keep this holy water all the way until I get to the final level. I also want to get it to the multiplier to 3. Okay, cool. Made it through that. I like Castlevania Chronicles a lot, TLBG. I have done Arrange Mode 1cc before. Have not done either version of that Deathless yet, but I want to learn it Deathless. I really like Chronicles a lot. The werewolf boss, though, is really fucking hard. But Chronicles is really good. Now, here, a lot of people, if you let these fleamen get out of control, you're going to have a bad day. But you do not want to lose this holy water, but you need to be careful because sometimes these guys will randomly drop the axe, and you don't want that. Maybe I should do bikini streams? Maybe I should. Let's go full VTuber. Gotta get that second multiplier. Okay, got it. Some meat here if you need it. There we go. And you want to get the third one. Okay, the boss here, you don't really need the holy water, triple holy water for, in my opinion. You can easily beat the boss. Well, not easily, but you can easily beat this boss. You can beat this boss decently well with just the whip or with another sub-weapon. But because I want the holy water now for death later, we're just going to cheese Frankenstein anymore. I mean, why not, right? I have tried Bloodstain before, Dragonoid. I really liked that game a lot. I actually platted it 2 weeks after it came out, but I haven't gone back to it. I haven't played any of the DLC, and I want to, like, after I'm done with all my Castlevania stuff, I want to go back and do all the DLC. I also really like the 2 8-bit Bloodstain games. Okay. Yes, I've thought about that, Jack. I would want the Twitch channel to be a bit bigger before doing that. I know I have a couple friends that are like Twitch partners that have tried the YouTube stuff, and they don't get a lot of people on YouTube, and a couple of them have already like stopped doing it because they didn't feel the extra work was really beneficial. I would want the stream to at least get a little bit bigger before considering that. I definitely want to try it since I do stuff with my YouTube channel, but kind of not at the point where I want to try that yet. But definitely something I want to consider for down the road. Alright, so if I lose my holy water, I'm going to reset the game. There is no holy water drops in this level. And... Man, I did not know Fleeman dropped fucking stopwatch. I was more worried about sub-weapons that were in candles, which I know where all the sub-weapons are in that level. I totally forgot Fleeman dropped fucking stopwatch in that level. They don't drop the stopwatch like in the previous level with Frankenstein in that area. They only drop the axe. I totally forgot that was a thing. Man, my fucking fat mouth there. Jeez. That was a pretty decent run, too. Nope. Nope. Look, there are Castlevania players much better than me that are also like, nope, not fighting death without the holy water. It is easily the hardest fucking fight in this game, and I think it is probably the hardest death fight in all of Castlevania. Not the longest. Not the longest. I have beaten him, like, just whip only before, but, it's not something I enjoy doing. I like how I was saying something exactly then and I just grabbed the fuck. Now I'm gonna be like paranoid that entire level when I get back there. Last time he hit me and that annoyed me. It's like, ugh, took damage from the bat. Yeah, Bloodstain's really, really good. I want to go back to that, do the DLC. I'd like to play through the first 8-bit game again, Curse of the Moon. And then there's the second Curse of the Moon game, which I've not played. And I don't know why I haven't played that, because one of the characters is a corgi piloting a robot. And it's just like, okay, this is like the perfect game for me, and it's been out for years, and I have not played it yet. I'm not trying to beat this game deathless today, but I'm not trying to beat any of these games deathless today. I just want to see how many of them I can get through. That's what I'm more interested in doing. The game I'm worried about is fucking Dracula X though, because I am going to try to get the good ending in that. And that's a game that if you mess up, like the process to get the good ending, that was oof. Is like really precise, that goes over like the course of like 3 levels, and if you mess up at all during any of the 3 levels, you can't get the good ending. Okay. I wanted that stopwatch, but I saw it and I hesitated. I'm like, no, because now I'm fucking scared of the stopwatch. I hate that section so much. There's a way to do it without the stopwatch. I dislike it. It's done. That section is actually done better in the Java mobile ports than it is here. So I'm kind of just like, fuck it. I can use the stopwatch and just skip it. I think. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, Cinematic. I can't remember if I told you this or not. Tomorrow for Castlevania Monday, I'm playing, what am I playing? Playing Dead by Daylight. And I'll be playing with the community. Blurp's not working? It could be an issue with Blurp. They were having issues the other day I know of. Let me see if one of the normal things work. Let's see.
Behold my true form and despair!
Huh. Okay, that worked. I haven't heard anyone else's walk-on play. But what kind of message is it giving you? Pig Night. Oh my god, Pig Night spent points on something. That wasn't a game redeem. I've been slumbering a Pig Night. No. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. That's weird. It must have been maybe some. Actually, no. The walk-on for the Sarzac worked earlier. You know, the "What's wrong with your face?" like that worked. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe something just happened with Blurp. If other people have that issue, I'll look into it. But probably it was just Blurp being stupid. Happens a lot, or at least used to happen a lot. But we have had some issues with Blurp this past week. Okay, I do want that watch. Yeah, if you want to, feel free to. I'm going to be exploring the Castlevania content on it, so I'll be playing as either Dracula or Belmont. Yeah, like, it's going to be totally open to the community. So, you know, kind of like what we did with Smash Brothers a few months ago. You know, if you want to play, just hop on sometime during the stream. And, you know, I haven't played it yet. I am planning to do, like, the tutorial before the stream tomorrow. You know, anybody that has the game will be able to play with tomorrow. Unless something stupid happens. That's the dagger, right? No, this is the dagger. You don't want the dagger here. Honestly, I probably should have gotten the dagger. The stopwatch does not work on these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tutorial section after I get off work tomorrow. Like, I get off work, I have about 4 hours before my stream tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, do we have to be friends, like, in Dead by Daylight itself, or do we have to be, like friends on, like, Steam or PlayStation or whatever? I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5. I've been told it has, like, full crossplay, though. Like, anybody that has it on anything I can play with. Okay, I'm gonna kind of focus here, because this is... If I die from platforming in a run, it's most likely in this section here. I'll wait on that. Whoa! That was very close. Okay, we have to friend each other in the game. Okay. Well, we can do that at some point whenever, during the stream tomorrow. Like, all I know about Dead by Daylight is like, killer versus survivor, and the fact that the alternate skins are stupidly overpriced. Like, I was looking at the Castlevania skins, and they're anywhere between, like, $10 to $15 a piece. And that's just stupidly wrong, in my opinion. And of course I'm going to buy most of them, right? Because it's like, oh, it's got an Alucard. Oh, it's got Leon. Oh, it's got Simon. Of course I'm going to buy these. Damn you, Dead by Daylight. And then I was looking at the Resident Evil ones, and it's like, oh, we've got like 4 different outfits for Jill. Oh, I bought the Nemesis, because I do want to play as Nemesis a little bit. I don't like the Nemesis skin that is the default. It's how Nemesis looks like at the very beginning of the remake, with like all those yellow caution tags on, and I hate the caution tags. I hate them so much. And I don't even think they have a proper, like, RE3 original skin of Nemesis. Which his appearance in the remake doesn't bother me after he gets, like, damaged a bit. And loses the caution tags. Bum, bum. Jack, how's school stuff going? Are you still super busy, or have things got, lightened up a little bit? Oh, don't apologize for that, Cinematic. Look, I understand life happens. You've mentioned some stuff to me going on with, like, your grandparents. Like, I totally get it. Totally get it. I'm just glad that you're here, and, you know, things are going, things are, decently well. Okay. Let's be careful. Sarzac, if you were doing an emulator, you could just save state, not have to... I know that. Oh, shit. Lost control of that guy. There's a lot of meat in this level, so it's not a big deal that I've taken damage already. But I think I can take up to 4 hits this level. 4 or 5 hits. I remember the first time I got to this level, too. It took me a long time to get to this level as a little kid. And I remember getting to this level and just thinking, I'm like, oh man, this is the coolest. Actually, this is a pretty easy level, I think. Except for the hallway right before death. That is... I don't enjoy that hallway. I've beaten this game, like, many times. Right, there's the fucker that dropped the watch. There's gonna be one more. he is. Oh, I'll take that. Take that meat. Two sections to write, then edit. Oh, nice. Do you have like a projected like finish date, like next spring or something like that? If you just keep hitting that guy, he'll back away and he'll eventually just disappear from the game completely. So I find it's easier to deal with him by doing that than trying to actually kill him. This guy though. This is an axe right there. Do not hit that. Dr. Jack. Dr. Jack. I'm going for my dental checkup with Dr. Jack. Do you use your doctor title, Jack? Do you use it outside of a professional setting or no? I'm not a slime anymore. Take that, Pig Knight. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We have 28. Okay, I have enough hearts. There's some meat in that wall there, but I don't need it. Okay, this hallway sucks. There's 2 axe knights you have to deal with. Okay, they've been dealt with. Okay, now I just have to worry about the Medusa heads. And here's Death. We're gonna say hi, Death. Bye, Death. I do not feel bad about this at all, about cheesing him like that. That is a very difficult boss otherwise. Start treating you differently, and because it leads them to complaining about medical issues. I get that. For those that don't know, I don't talk about my work or my job or professional life in detail. I also have a doctorate. I'm technically Dr. Sarzac, but I only use it in a professional setting or when I'm at a hotel. For whatever reason, I love the fact that if I'm at a hotel, they'll greet me with that title, and I don't know, it's really silly, but oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I'm telling a fucking story and I'm getting murdered by bats. That was very bad bat management there. There's some meat coming up. I'm not gonna have full health for Dracula, even if I don't get hit again. Dr. Attorney in Death. But yeah, I don't think I'm a pretentious person, so fuck this skeleton. Fuck that skeleton. That is a dagger. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, I just care about... This is not gonna be a deathless run. Okay, well, I made it to Dracula. He can hit me twice, and I'm dead. He will probably hit me twice. This is, in my opinion, not the hardest boss in this game, but one of the hardest Dracula fights in the series. But yeah, I like doing that at a hotel for whatever reason. You walk up to the little thing, and they greet you, "Oh, hello, Dr. Sarzac." And it's like, okay, I feel special. It's really silly. I actively insist on people not using a title outside of most situations, except hotels. And for anybody that might think, oh, I wonder what Sarzac's a doctor of, well, you've probably heard me talk about grad school and literary studies, so there you go. It's not anything fancy. I'm not like a medical doctor. Because if I was a medical doctor, then I would definitely have that complete in box with manual copy of Mega Man 8 for the Saturn. Okay, all right, Dracula. Okay, bad start. Okay, we're dead. It's fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Alright, I want about 25 hearts for this fight. You don't really, or at least I don't really use sub-weapons for the first form, which is the harder form. But the second form, you can actually stun lock with the holy water. Which, if you can keep the holy water from death and get here with it, that's really awesome. I do like grabbing the stopwatch, though, to deal with those bats. But there are ways that you don't need the stopwatch that you can deal with them. It's just, I really hate those bats. Okay. Let's do this for real now. I hate vampires so much. Fucker. Damn it, that's the same place he hit me last time. Alright, Cookie Monster, let's do it. He's gonna shoot at me. Okay, not too bad. Just died once. some stupid luck with the skeletons and the bats. That's what fucked me up, not really the Dracula fight. I mean, the Dracula fight is what finished me off, but there we go. That's Castlevania 1. Oh my god, I haven't thought of that Metalopolis episode in years. That is such a fucking good show. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Screenplay by Bram Stoker. Music by James Banana. The cast: Dracula by Christopher B. Death was Bela Lugosi. Frankenstein Boris Karloff's. Mummy Man was Love Chaney Jr. This is so fucking corny. Mick Schroeder, Love Chaney. Fishman was the Green Stranger. Zombie was Joan Candies? Like, is that supposed to be like John Candy? You played the greatest role in this story. Bum, bum, bum. Loop 2! I'm not doing Loop 2. Alright, we beat Castlevania 1. Okay, now I'm going to bring up something else. Okay, so now we're going to switch to Castlevania 2. So why don't we look at the instruction manual for Castlevania 2? Okay, so here we go. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. A very good game that gets crapped on a lot. Congratulations! You now own the authentic Konami home version of Simon's Quest. What, there's an arcade version of Simon's Quest? Is that what that's implying? One of Konami's many original arcade hits? Okay, I'm not aware of an arcade version of Simon's Quest, but okay. We suggest that you read this instruction manual thoroughly before playing the game. The second coming of Count Dracula. You're Simon Belmont, bravest of the brave, boldest of the bold, Gothic warrior respected by kings. You earned your praise not by crushing Viking invaders or Turkish hordes. What? But by destroying the evil Count Dracula in a duel to the death at Castlevania. But your victory proved painful as the wounds inflicted during the duel slowly gnawed at your soul. One day, though, a beautiful maiden appeared. With a soft voice, she warned you that you were possessed by the Count's curse. Okay, sure. She said your only hope for destroying the curse and healing your scars was to find the 5 body parts of Dracula, burn them in his castle, ending forever the reign of the Prince of Darkness. Suddenly, like most beautiful visions, she began to fade, and as you reached to touch her, she spoke her final words. Fear not, brave Simon, for if you have the courage to risk your life, you will find the strength to win again. Okay, if that was a dream, I would, I don't know. I would, well, it doesn't say it was a dream. She just kind of appeared. Okay, so maybe. In this one-player adventure, your quest is to discover Dracula's 5 missing body parts. Upon finding these gruesome items, proceed to Dracula's castle, where you'll again duel to the death with the Count. But heed the spirit's warning and find the magic cross before entering his domain. This quest won't be easy, for you must battle hideous fiends who stalk the land. Fortunately, the longer you survive, the greater your experience rating and the less vulnerable your troubled souls. I will hydrate, thank you. I've been actually trying to hydrate a lot, hoping that'll make my back feel better. Secrets to this adventure can be found as you wander around friendly Transylvania. Stop and talk to the villagers because these helpful strangers will give you clues. Some are also merchants who will sell your weapons and other mystical items. Purchasing power depends on how many hearts you've collected. Another warning from the spirit. Few friendly villagers are now town pranksters, and their clues are false. Of course, you'll never know until you take the chance. They're also all very terribly translated. Don't talk to the villagers, it's not worth your time. Okay, they're using the actual NES D-pad now, not the Famicom one. So how to use a controller, standard stuff. Night and day. This was so cool back in the day that there was day to night, night to day transitions. When the sun shines bright on this Eastern European village, all appears well and calm. This is a perfect time to discover clues and purchase weapons. Transylvania at midnight. When the sun sets beyond the Transylvanian mountains, the friendly villagers scatter for safety of their homes as creatures of all shapes, sizes, and hairiness? What? Oh, look out, it's a hairy monster. The hairy monster's coming after us. What? Creatures of all shapes, sizes, and hairiness. Roam the... Okay. We have 6 haunting scenes. We have the mansions, the church, the ferryman, the forest primeval, bridge over the river What? Bridge over the river Is that the name of the river? Is the river called Die? Bridge over the river Die. Oh, I gotta read this description. Enemy creatures await you on the bridge as well, and getting to the other side will be more terrifying than a traffic jam on the Golden Gate. Oh my god.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Who's raiding us? Getting raided by Rajan Arlex. Rajan, thank you for the raid. And hi, Professor Hammerrad. Hi. Let's get a shout out for Rajan Arlex. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I was in Rajan's stream all morning, listening, chilling, as I was doing some stream work. But hi, everybody. Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan, how was your stream? PSO2 looked very different when I was there. Looked very, very different. Give Rajan a shout out. But welcome in, everybody. We are doing a 12-hour Castlevania marathon today. I just finished Castlevania 1, and we're looking at the instruction manual for Castlevania 2 right now. Rajan, how was your stream? And hi, Tavern Tilly. Hello. Let's see, we've got Silver here. Okay, we got other streamer friends coming in, so I'm going to do some shout-outs for everybody. Let's get one for Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad, everybody, has been trying to learn Battletoads NES game, which is a game I don't personally care for, but it's still really fucking impressive. Just getting past the 3rd level, you know, I mad respect for anybody that tries to learn that game. So please check out Professor Hammerrad. Tavern Tilly here, of course, is a VTuber friend of ours who does a lot of retro stuff. She's big into Warhammer. Tilly, are you going to play the new Space Marine game? And then we have Silver Hedgehog, who's our resident Rappy. I think the hairiness comment refers to encountering the skeletons and... Oh, okay. Okay, that's better than. That's better than. I was just like, oh my god, are we gonna be like... Anyway, I'm not gonna say what I thought of. But I do think you're right. Did I miss a lit pass redeem? Hang on, I might have. I hydrated for Thunder Drummer. Oh, I did. Thank you for pointing that out, Pig Knight. I was reading the instruction manual, so I didn't have chat up. Thank you for that. Let me get interview with the vampire for Lord Manny. I'm gonna come back to this in just a moment, Manny, but I am going to read that. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you, Pig Knight, for letting me know. I was reading the manual and then we got raided. I really need to put sound alerts on those. I will totally read that in a moment. But yeah, Rajan, how was your stream? And Jack, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, we're looking at the manual for Castlevania 2, everybody, which I'm about to start. Let me get through the manual, and then I'm going to read Lord Manny's a passage from Interview with the Vampire for Lord Manny, and then I'll switch over to Castlevania 2. Okay, Dracula's missing body parts. The nail, eyeball, rib bone, ring, and the heart of Dracula. Why does his heart look like a lima bean? I mean, at least it's not like a Valentine's Day heart, but that would be confusing since those kind of hearts are like actual pickups. Magic weapons. Dagger, silver knife, gold knife, oak stake, flame, leather whip, thorn whip, chain whip, morning star, flame whip. Magic items. There's a bunch of them. We got the cross, the white crystal, blue, red crystal, garlic, diamond, the silk bag, which I'm not going to get, hearts, holy water, and the laurel. And we have our enemies. Vampire bat, raven. Oh, look at that. Carmilla is referred to as Vampira here. Wonder why they didn't refer to it as Carmilla. Slimy bar sinister? Freddy? Where's the Freddy month? Oh, I know where those are at. I didn't know those were called Freddy. Is it supposed to be like referring to Freddy Krueger? I mean, he's got like a hand. It can't go like super far because otherwise, you know, you could get sued. We got dragon bones, ghostly leech, Medusa head, gargoyles. Death is again the Grim Reaper. Zombie hand, the pirate skeleton. Why is it a pirate skeleton, not a ghost? Treat your Konami game carefully. Okay, this is the same stuff I read earlier. Okay, that's the instruction manual for Castlevania 2. It's the thing that backhands you. I don't want to get backhanded by Freddy. All right, Lord Manny, I'm gonna read a random passage of interview for you. Oh shit, hang on. Oh right, this is my. I'm actually reading a limited edition of interview that's actually signed by Anne Rice, and it has like a certificate and everything. I forgot about this. Years ago, she was selling a bunch of books from her personal library, and I bought like a penguin paperback of The Turn of the Shrew that just so happened to have been owned by Anne Rice at some point. Anyway. All right, here we go. The blood poured out of him, down his shirt front, down his coat. It poured as it might never pour from a human being, all the blood with which he had filled himself before the child, and from the child, and he kept turning his head, twisting and making the bubbling gash gape. She sank the knife into his chest, now, and he pitched forward, his mouth wide, his fangs exposed, both hands convulsively flying towards the knife, fluttering around its handle, slipping off its handle. He looked up at me, the hair falling down into his eyes. Louis, Louis, he let out one more gasp and fell sideways on the carpet. She stood looking down at him. The blood flowed everywhere like water. He was groaning, trying to raise himself, one arm pinched. Oh, you can't see me. Oh, geez. Sorry. I'm just realizing that you guys could not see the VTuber. That's annoying. Wait, why is that still up? We don't need this anymore. Oh, that's why is that open twice? Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna come back to the reading in just a little bit. Hang on. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, let me continue. Sorry about that. That looked bad. And now suddenly she flew at him, clamping both arms about his neck, bit deep into him as he struggled. Louis, Louis, he gasped over and over, struggling, trying desperately to throw her off. But she rode him, her body lifted by his shoulder, hoisted and dropped until she pulled away, finding the floor quickly. She backed away from him, her hands into her lips, her eyes for the moments clouded, then clear. I turned away from her, my body convulsed by what I had seen, unable to look any longer. Louis, she said, but I only shook my head. For a moment, the whole house seemed to sway. But she said, look what's happening to him. He had ceased to move. He lay now on his back, and his entire body was shriveling, drying up, the skin thick and wrinkled, and so white that all the tiny veins showed through it. I gasped, but I could not take my eyes off it, even as the shape of the bones began to show through, his lips drawing back from his teeth, the flesh of his nose drying into 2 gaping holes. But his eyes, they remained the same, staring widely at the ceiling, the irises dancing from side to side, even as the flesh cleaved to the bones, became nothing but parchment wrapping for the bones, the cloves hollow and limp over the skeleton that remained. Finally, the irises rolled to the top of his head, and the whites of his eyes went dim. The thing lay still. Great mass of wavy blonde hair, a coat, a pair of gleaming boots, and this horror that had been Lestat, and I staring helplessly at it. I mean, it's Anne Rice. Do you know how much erotica she wrote? Anne Rice wrote a lot of erotica. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to switch my game out real quick. I am playing these on original cartridges. That's one hell of a cat fact. That's one hell of a cat fact. But okay, all right. So, and hey, Cowbell, hello. Okay, Cowbell's walk on is working. Okay, I guess there must have just been a glitch with cinematics, but hi and welcome, Cowbell. Hello. Yeah, that's one hell of a cat fact. Uh-oh. Is it not reading the cartridge? There we go. Okay, I'm going to try to get the best ending. I haven't played this game in over a year. We'll see if it happens. And thank you for the head pats, Rajan. So this game is really, really disliked by a lot of people, and I don't understand them because I really like this game a lot. This is technically the only Metroidvania I'm playing today. It's pretty short. If you know what to do, you can beat the game in about an hour and a half. I mean, I'm sure it can be speed ran faster, but... And in fact, I know it can, because I'm going to do a bit of grinding here and there. And we're actually going to grind right now, so I can have the best whip. I agree, the music in this game is like top-tier NES music. You didn't want to add clown farts on Anne Rice? Like I said, Anne Rice used to like erotica. Maybe she was like into clown farts in a way. I mean, if she was, I don't need to know about it. But maybe she was. But yeah, I like to grind out at the very beginning the best whip and the holy water, just because it makes the game easier, and you can do this and still easily get the best ending. Oh yeah, totally. And look, this was not the first Metroidvania. Technically, Vampire Killer on the MSX2 was. It's basically like Metroidvania take on the first Castlevania. Which I'm actually going to play that in a few weeks, and I'm dreading it because it's a very, very difficult game. But like this is such a huge step up from what Vampire Killer was, and I really love this game because I love the fact that you're not like stuck in the castle. You're going all over like the countryside. You're going to these different towns, and there's just so many cool things about this game. Silver, how are you doing, by the way? I saw that you were having fun with Rajan and Wolfie earlier. Hey, Poncho. Can you get a shout out for Poncho Equip, please? Oh, you did. Congratulations. Did you end up beating death without the holy water, or How did you deal with Poncho? And yeah, I actually just finished Castlevania 1. I had to reset it because I accidentally grabbed the stopwatch when I had the holy water, and I don't enjoy fighting death without the holy water. So I like reset it, and then I only had like one death, which was a really stupid death because I got careless with the bats in the last level. But yeah, Castlevania 1's a solid fucking game. You didn't beat it with no secondary weapon. I mean, most people use secondary weapons, so you beat death. That's a good tactic too with the cross. And look, beating Castlevania, like I almost always use sub weapons. I don't enjoy the challenges with no sub weapons. Beating Castlevania anyway is an accomplishment because it is a hard game. What is going to be your next? Are you moving on to another one, Poncho? You should play this next. Died to pillagers and drowned, so I guess you could say Minecraft was eventful. I have never played Minecraft before. I've seen people play it. I've seen people do really cool artistic things with it. Anyway, what I'm doing here is I want 150 hearts because that way I can buy the upgrade whip and the holy water. That's awesome that your 10-year-old watched. And yeah, this one is really good, Poncho. Actually, I want to show Poncho something. Not trying to self-promote, but I want to show you a link to something that might be helpful if you're trying to like get the good ending. Let me pull this up real quickly. So I don't know if you're going to go into the game blind or not. There are some problems with the game in that it's really poorly translated, and the stuff the NPCs tell you are actually just generally just wrong. But I did a video a while back about how to get the best ending in Castlevania 2 if you want to use it. You know, if not, you know, it's just there, just sharing it. Because I think it's really fun to kind of like get the best ending in the game. Because the other endings are very depressing. And hey, Ramses, what's up? He beat the first level of Kid Dracula. Oh, that's awesome. Did he like Kid Dracula? I mean, I don't like Kid Dracula, but I hope he did. And honestly, the last time I did play Kid Dracula, like it was more bearable than the first time I played it. The best ending is the one where Simon lives. The other endings, he does not live. And yeah, the best one is wherever he lives and he's praying at Dracula's grave for reasons I don't understand. It's like, why are you praying at Dracula's grave, Simon Belmont? You've murdered him twice. Thought it was still hard, but he liked he could shoot up. Yeah. No, there's some cool things in Kid Dracula. I just feel that the game moves a little too clunky. And the last level is really mean. But yeah, I really, let me know what you think of this one, Poncho, when you get to it. I like this game a lot. And I actually was really angry for several years because, you know, the AVGN, who is a comedian, anybody that tries to take James Rolfe as a serious game critic, you need to remember he's a comedian. Even if he's doing kind of a serious video, he's still a comedian. Like this game was like hated and considered like a really terrible NES game for so long because AVGN, you know, did a video about it like at the very start of his career, and people, you know, used to take what he would say as like gospel, and it's like, look, his video's funny. Like, it's a very funny video, and he does make some really good points, because this game does have issues. But to say it's like one of the worst NES games, are you fucking kidding me? The NES has some real shit on it. You want to play a bad NES game? Go play Chiller. Go play Cheetah Man. Boy, Chiller. At least Cheetah Man has like redeeming value as like funny in an unintentional way. If you want to see a depressingly bad NES game, go play Chiller. God, this Bloody Tears is so fucking good. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's satire, and you know, he sometimes does like these really nice videos where he's like, you know, being nostalgic and talking about, oh, well, this is what this game meant to me as a kid. But most of his stuff is just satire. It's comedy. Oh, the entire character is... Oh, I don't know why I left the mansion. You know, I do kind of remember it had a lukewarm reception. I remember kids at elementary school where some of them were like, yeah, it's not like the first game. Not like the first game. And I mean, there's a reason that the third game is more of a throwback to the first game, you know. But I really like this game a lot. So, fun fact about the slime enemy in this game. That enemy has actually appeared in another Castlevania, but it's not in the NES Castlevania. The slime enemy is found in Vampire Killer. It's the only enemy in Vampire Killer that is not in the NES Castlevania. Well, that and Dracula's fight in Vampire Killer is completely different. Oh, you beat this as a kid. See, I didn't beat this game until I was a teen, but I don't think I had this one as a kid. I had the first game, and I ended up getting like the third game. Like, there was a kid in the neighborhood. This guy was a real fucking punk. I don't like this guy. But he got Castlevania 3. He didn't like Castlevania 3, so he sold it to me for like 20 bucks. I don't remember when I got Simon's Quest. I remember renting it a couple times. But I wish there were more NES games like this. Which, I mean, there are. There's stuff like Zelda 2. There's another game that's very Zelda 2-like. Something Odyssey? Am I thinking of the right thing? What is the very Zelda 2-like game on NES? That's much more... What am I thinking of? Do any of you know? This is very vague, I'm sorry. Not Chrysalis. Not Castlevania 2. This is fake wall right here. Or fake floor, I should say. No, not Fanfaxadoo. Q-Webs was streaming it a few months ago. Hang on, this is gonna bother me, and I'm coming across as very vague and stupid right now, so NES Zelda 2 clone. Let's just... Battle of Olympus. Battle of Olympus, that's what I'm thinking of. I knew it was something that was like a reference to like ancient Greeks. Battle of Olympus, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I had never heard of it either until a retro VTuber that I kind of watched was streaming it last fall. It looked really good. Okay, so we have Dracula's Rib. If you've never played this before, one tip to keep in mind is that time, which determines which ending you get, like how quickly you finish the game. The end clock timer time does not pass when you're inside the mansions. So when you're in these mansions, it's a really good place to grind hearts for currency, because it won't affect like, you know, what ending you get. If you try to grind outside of the mansions, though, it will definitely affect which ending you get. So I'm going to grind out some hearts here because there's some stuff we're going to be getting in the next village. Yeah, I figured you had played it, Ramses. You know your NES games really fucking well. Would you say it's harder or easier than Zelda 2? Hey, Pokey. Yeah, this is my once a month retro marathon. I start these at noon because they generally go on for about 12 hours, and I can't be up later than midnight on a the day before a work day. How are you doing? And Melchior, thank you for giving Pokey a shout out. But we're doing a Castlevania marathon today. I want to see how many of these classic Castlevanias I can get through by the end of the stream. And I'm going to be playing Haunted Castle, everybody. Like OG Haunted Castle, which... oh boy, that's a game. I'm still fucking amazed at the amount of people that did Haunted Castle for Dot's Challenge last year and did it deathless. Like, that just blows... so many people did it deathless, and I'm like, how? Like, there are games on this list that I haven't done deathless. I understand how people can do those deathless, though. I don't understand how someone does Haunted Castle deathless. That's like saying, like, you beat Metroid 1 without taking damage. I just don't see how it's possible. I burned myself badly last... oh no! Were you cooking? I hope it's something that you can heal quickly from. I love the idea of these of the haunted mansions scattered throughout the land and everything. There was a fan remake of this from like a year or two ago. Not really a big fan of like remakes, like fan remakes of established games, but I kind of want to play that just to see how they did a lot of the stuff, like the mansions and the countryside. I want 200 hearts. I am not getting any experience from this though. And yeah, there is a leveling system in this. Which I didn't fully understand as a kid. I mean, I don't think it like matters. Like, I don't think it's a big deal. Because I think the only thing you get whenever you level up is you get all your health back, and your health bar increases. I don't think like you get stronger, because your strength comes from your whip. Okay, one more heart drop. I guess since you're almost done with the CV project, you could call today. Yeah, well, like, that's the thing. I haven't played most of these classic Vanias, Cowbell, in over a year. Like, the last time I played most of them was, like, last October for Dot's Challenge. And that's coming up again, and I want to participate in it. So I'm doing this to kind of, like, you know, get a little bit of practice in. before that event starts. I am definitely going to try to do some of the games I haven't done deathless before this year, though. That's like going to be a bigger priority for me. Bum, 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 bum. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? It's daytime, right? Yeah, it's daytime. Oh, wow. I'm making really, really good time in the game then. Okay, so we made it to this town. Shit, Sarzac. Sarzac! Okay, so up here you have to meet with Cobra Commander to get a new crystal. He's not going to appear though until it's daytime, so I'm gonna just kill these guys for more hearts and experience. I think I get experience from these guys. Yeah, I do. This guy looks like Cobra Commander. He's got like the face mask and everything. He's just like chilling, like in Castlevania. Cobra! Did that? Someone was making a G.I. Joe beat 'em up game. Did that ever come out? I wasn't like the biggest G.I. Joe fan as a kid, but I would definitely fucking play that. Hey Kite, hi, how are you? No, he'll appear automatically. I might have to move off the screen and back on, but I don't have to enter a door or anything like that. Like if it transitions and I'm on the exact screen that he appears on, I have to move away a little bit, and then then move back, and then he'll be there. But this is about where he'll appear, and like I said, this is a good place to just get hearts experience. It sucks though that there's no church in this town, because that means they will definitely be taking a death soon. Which death in this game isn't really too big of a deal, I don't think. Doesn't affect the ending you get. The only thing is, if you have to continue, you do lose all your experience and hearts that you have in stock. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. There's a Dark Crystal game on Steam that is that looks like a Final Fantasy Tactics game. Okay, there's Cobra Commander. See, this guy looks like Cobra Commander. He's like walking around. Cobra! I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue one. Cobra! Thank you, Cobra Commander. Have you played it, Kite? I heard mixed things about it. I love the Dark Crystal. In fact, I'm still bitter at Netflix for canceling the Dark Crystal series. I canceled my fucking Netflix subscription when they canceled that, and I have not renewed it since. And that's been like a few years now. It's like, you can cancel Jim Henson? Well, I canceled you, Netflix. I'll show you. I like to buy full laurels here. There's also a Dark Crystal game for the Apple II that came out around the same time that the original movie came out. I think it was actually by Sierra. I think it was one of the first games they ever did that had any kind of graphics. It's super fucking primitive looking. I've never played it. I've only seen screenshots. I honestly don't think I would want to play that. That's a little too primitive for me. Alright, so the question is, where am I going to die? Probably in this tunnel. There's a lot of not goats, but ghosts and bats in this tunnel. That would really suck if I got killed by a goat in a Castlevania game. Yeah, I'll pick up the chain whip on my way back after clearing this mansion. The town is in between the first mansion and the first town, so I just get that on the way back. I don't get it for this mansion because it's just too much backtracking. Now, are these guys giving experience? They are. I could maybe grind a level out and get all my health back. Yeah, I'm more than halfway to a level with experience. I'm gonna just grind this out and try to preserve this life. Chat, I'm also going to let you pick what I have for lunch later. I'm going to have to DoorDash something, but I'm going to let chat determine. Tell me what to eat. Oh, stretch, okay. Ooh, ow. That actually hurt. My back. I had a bad muscle spasm in my back the other day. That actually hurt. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not going for full inventory, Professor. I've done full inventory, no death, best ending. It adds about an extra half hour to the game of like real time. I'm just gonna try to get the best ending today. So, some of the items are really out of the way and are kind of a pain to get to. Sunny, how are you? I like food, so probably a big lunch. Okay, there we go. Got my health back. Preserve that life. Yay! Make sure you have the blue crystal equipped because there's some invisible blocks you can't see otherwise. Sonny, how was Splatfest? I had family stuff going on yesterday. I had a lot of friends doing like Splatoon stuff yesterday. I sadly wasn't able to watch. I mean, I have a YouTube video on how to get the best ending in this game, so I do know this game decently well. I haven't played it in over a year though, so. But I love this game. This is a very underrated gem in my opinion. Like, people know about this game. It's not like it's obscure or something, but it does have something as a reputation as kind of a bad game or a very flawed, and it is a flawed game. It does have like some serious issues, but I really love this game a lot. I don't like this part right here though. These jumps are really hard to make. I want to know why there's like old men in these dilapidated mansions filled with the undead that are trying to make money by selling oak steaks. If you care, I don't care about these myself, but you can get clues in the game that tell you what to do. Garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger. Well, that's actually true. But like, that's an item. I'd have to go back to the town that I got the laurels in. I think you get like the silver dagger, which you're going to get the gold dagger anyway when you kill death. So it's like, that's not really a necessary item. You now possess Dracula's heart. Sweet. Yeah, oh man, these jumps were, I used to yell at this as a little kid. I remember this. I'm like, these are not fun jumps. Not fun, Konami. Yeah, Sonny, how's your weekend going? I think so. I think so, Lord Manny. I never get the clues, so I don't remember what some of them say. Some of them are just really badly translated. Some of them are really out of the way. Okay, look at this guy right here. Oh, that was very close, actually. Oof. Look at that. I have not taken any damage. If I had not grinded that level out, I would still have like one hit left. I think the books in the mansions and around the world don't tell lies. Yeah, I think that's right. Like, some of the people lie. A lot of the people lie. The ones that don't lie are poorly translated. Okay, I'm bad at this part right here. Okay, if I die in this game, that is a place where I will probably die at, was that those moving platforms right there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so now we're going to head back to the first town with making one detour along the way. There's a really good ROM hack of this. I know I've talked about this on stream before, called Simon's Quest Redaction. I am going to get this item. I'm not going to use it, but it's like right here. I might as well fucking grab it. But the ROM hack does some really neat things. It cleans up. It provides a brand new translation, which is much better than the translation in the official NES version. Dracula has like new head graphics to where he doesn't look like Skeletor anymore. And they speed up the day to night transition text box, which I don't have a problem with to begin with, but a lot of people bitch about that. And I think that's an AVGN complaint that people just echo. I don't care about taking damage. The town we're going to stop at on the detour has a church, so... I don't want to take more damage. I don't want to die before I get to the town. But, yeah, like... I actually would encourage anybody to play the redaction version, because it's still the game. It's just a lot of things are kind of cleaned up and look a little bit better. I really like that version. Actually, I almost went with that, but I decided, yeah, you can just use just do the original. To get to the town before daylight. Yeah, Dragonoid, what? Oh, thanks for, Dragonoid, thanks, by the way, for referring your friend to, raid, the channel, the other day. We had a really good conversation about retro games and everything. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, ooh, almost took damage there. Okay, what am I here for again? I think the whip, yeah, I think the whip upgrade is here. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, it was Ryusta? Yeah, they mentioned that that you had recommended the stream for a raid, so I really appreciate that. They were really cool. But I have streamed the redaction before. I really like it. One thing that they do in it that's a little controversial is that they add more health to Death and Carmilla to make those fights a little bit more challenging. There it is. I'm like, where's the floor I can destroy? I don't think the health they add, that the redaction added, really matters all that much. But I'm also not a fan of that kind of, like, I don't know. That's very Working Designs-esque. Well, it's not a hard boss. Just give it a shit more HP. Oh, okay, Cat is the nickname they go by? Okay. Yeah, like it was really spooky. I remember as a kid, like I would get spooked out when it would turn to nighttime because I knew the monsters were going to be stronger. All right, cool. We got the chain web. So now we're going to go all the way back to the first town and to the west. I'm actually making very good time on this right now. Bum, bum, bum. If you recommend a new person to Castlevania, I want to do a GBA run of one of... Which one on the GBA? They're all very good. I like all the GBA games a lot. A lot of people don't like Harmony of Dissonance. I like Harmony because it's a fairly easy Metroidvania. The one big issue I have with Harmony is that the whole Castle A, Castle B gimmick is very confusing. The music's also not good in that game, but Igarashi actually apologized about the quality of the music because they compressed the music files in that game to try to make more space so they could do more stuff with graphics and stuff. And he was like, lesson learned, we'll never do this again. But yeah, all the Game Boy games are really good. Circle of the Moon is probably my favorite of the Game Boy games. It's definitely one of the harder Metroidvanias in the series. Okay, here. I want to equip Dracula's rib. And here we're going to use a laurel. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to gun it. I want to get to a town before it transitions back to night. Oh, right. This dude's not going to fucking stop. I have to jump off. He's just going to keep moving his boat back and forth. Like, bye. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Okay, I gotta get to Cobra Commander before it turns nighttime. There he is. Cobra! Okay, cool. That's awesome. I like to get that out of the way right here, right now. I got the collection on the PS4. I would say Dragonoid start off with Harmony of Dissonance. It's the easiest of the three. Or Aria of Sorrow is also a good starting point. It's a little bit more challenging than Harmony. My favorite on that collection is Circle of the Moon, but I would not recommend that one as a starting point for anyone new to the series, because it is a pretty difficult game as far as Metroidvanias are concerned. Okay, we're going to select the heart here. But yeah, Monkey, what's up? How are you? Yeah, they all have very good gameplay, and yeah, this game takes about an hour. Takes me about an hour and 20 minutes to clear Poncho. I can clear Castlevania 1 in about 20-25 minutes. Okay, and we need to reset him. I have the heart selected now, which is important. But you have to reset him, I think, which is a little silly. I mean, it's considered to be one of the more harder Metroidvanias, Pokey. The zombie dragons and Dracula in that game have kind of a reputation of being really difficult bosses. It's definitely not as hard as Order of Ecclesia, which I think is the hardest Metroidvania, which I really love. Did you get through it, Monkey? Now you realize why Persona 1 has its reputation. It's the only JRPG that has ever crushed me multiple times. And you're playing the easier, friendlier version of that game. Just keep that in mind. There's a more difficult version of that game. You'll feel good when you beat it, though. Like beating a game like that is definitely going to give you a sense of accomplishment. So just keep at it. It's just, oof. Persona 1. Okay, I have enough parts, so yay. Ooh, let's get that. I'm probably going to need to grind a little bit in this mansion. Yeah, I will need to grind so that I can afford the next whip upgrade. Use the holy water here. Holy water is so weak in this game. Oh yeah, this mansion has the first boss. Death. Oh, you want the first boss in the game is going to be Death. You remember him from Castlevania 1? I don't know how to deal with that guy. I'm sure there's a way you can deal with them without taking damage. I don't know how to. Okay, got our oak stack. Oh yeah, I think they're totally the spear guards. Which yay, Dracula X later on. And I will be going for the best ending in Dracula X, which means I might reset the game a couple times, depending on how the key levels go. Forced me to go through with only one persona and enemies 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the game where Simon is going around collecting Dracula's body parts to bring him back to life to murder him again. Oh, okay, here's the death fight, by the way, everybody. Check this out. Check out how cool Death is. Hi, Death. Bye, Death. I am playing Dracula X. Yes, I am. I will be playing. It'll be after Castlevania 4. Okay, now we actually have to fight him, but I don't like fighting him on that side. So we're gonna cheese him a little bit. Now possess the golden knife. You actually don't have to fight Death. You can totally just ignore him completely. You do have to defeat Carmilla to get the cross, but like there's no reason for you to kill Death unless you want this dagger, which is actually a really helpful item for both Carmilla and Dracula. Not that either of them like require it, because they're also pretty easy. They forgot the wall. They do that with Carmilla too. You can just like totally ignore her. It will bite you in the ass though, because you do need the item she drops to finish the game. Bum, 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 wrong way. But yeah, going back to like GBA games, Dragonoid, I would recommend Harmony of Dissonance or Aria of Sorrow as a starting point. I'm probably gonna die right here. I think Harmony is definitely easier than Aria, but Aria is a lot of people consider Aria to be like the best game in the series, which I do not agree with. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here. Fuck. Okay, is this okay, this is my grind spot. This is the last time I'm gonna really grind in the game. Are these guys giving me XP? Oh, they are. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just grind the hearts that I need. I mean, a level up would be nice because then I'd get my my health back, but that's not required. This is the last big purchase I have to make in the game, so after that, if I get game over and lose all my hearts, it doesn't really fucking matter anymore. Professor, when you play this, do you ever grind out spots like what I'm doing, or do you just try to, I guess speedrun the game? I mean, the game already encourages speedrunning since, you know, the best ending is determined on how quickly you finish. But I know that there's some people that don't like to grind and stuff like this. I just feel it's better if you're going to have to grind currency to get items that you do it in the mansions, since time does not pass in the mansions. Just doing it outside, I mean, if you care about the ending, that is going to affect it. Yeah, okay, so you and I are on the same page with that then. No, I'm not playing the original Castlevania Adventure. I am playing the remake for the Wii, Adventure Rebirth. I really don't like the Game Boy Adventure, and I've beaten it deathless a few times. I really don't like it, though. And Adventure Rebirth is just so fucking good. That game needs a re-release so badly. Really hoping that Konami and M2, because M2 did all the Rebirth games for Konami, which were originally all WiiWare exclusive. Really hoping that they do like a Rebirth collection down the road, because there's also a Contra and Gradius Rebirth, which are really good. I don't even care if it would be like a Switch exclusive. I just want those games available again somehow. And I say this as somebody that has Adventure Rebirth still on my Wii. I mean, you can emulate it through Dolphin, and I've ran it on emulator before to practice certain bosses for deathless runs. Runs fine on Dolphin. But yeah, the only Game Boy Castlevania game I'm doing today is Legends. I'm not doing Belmont's Revenge. That is a much better game, but it has a really frustrating final boss. You basically have to memorize a pattern about where to position your character every like 2 seconds, and if you deviate at all from the pattern that you have to put yourself in, you will take damage and you will lose the fight super quickly. And I've beaten that game a few times, but it's been almost a year since I've replayed it, and I don't really recall the pattern super well. So Legends is an easier game. Plus, I don't think Legends, which is an okay game, it's not terrible. It's not. No one would say Legends is a great game. Legends is neat in a way. Okay, I have enough hearts. Actually, you know what, we're gonna move on. I have enough hearts. I don't need any more hearts. I could grind out a level and then... Nah, let's move on. You think it's 200? Maybe I should grind it out then, because if it is 200, I'm practically there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just be safe. I've already been grinding. I'm not going to be doing any grinding after this. This is the only game I'm going to grind in. I think after this game, I'll let figure out lunch, and I'll let chat influence my lunch. Okay, it should be 10 hearts away from a level up. Well, not hearts. I think I need 2 more hearts. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 200 or 250, Professor, but yeah, it's actually really nice. Okay, let's move on with Simon's Quest. Oh, does it? I didn't know it increased damage. I thought it only increased health. I thought damage was solely determined by the whip that you're using. Okay, I don't like taking the upper path here. I'm probably still going to take damage. This jump is kind of tough. Hey, no damage. No damage! Okay, we go this way. The heart is equipped. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. Hee hee hee! I think if I stay on the boat, it'll take me back to the town I want to go to. Yep, okay. And I don't need anything in this town. Oh no! Oh! That fucking zombie, I forgot about that dude. Well, first death. And yeah, the slimes are the fucking worst enemy in this game. It really just respawned. Ow! Who threw bits at me? Oh, it was Professor Hammerad in Twitch. For the bits. Oh, these are the Freddy enemies. What's the difference between these guys and the skeletons? I hate this screen. There are so many slimes here. Yeah, Twitch did throw them. So okay, we do have finally full confirmation that the Twitch bits do get thrown at me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're just gonna stay here until daytime. No, don't shout out Twitch. Don't shout out Twitch. I didn't have like full confirmation about it. I suspected. I wasn't fully like 100% sure. Ow! But it's daytime. It's daytime, Professor. Ow! Thank you for the bits, Professor. Monkey, you can shout out Professor. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for those bits. Yay, bit abuse. I have a headache now. Okay, this is the last big purchase we make in the game. Okay, now I really don't, especially since I've died, I really don't care if I get a game over or not. Because I don't have any more big purchases to make. I mean, I'm not going to try to get a game over, but I also won't care if I get one or not. Try and keep going this way. The worst thing in the world is like falling in the water in town when it's not nighttime. I mean, it still sucks when you fall into it either way, but like if you're just going about the town doing your business and you jump and not really looking what's below, and it's like, oh no, there was water there, I died. Okay. It's the most infamous thing in this fucking game. Alright, mansion number 4. Is Carmilla in this mansion, or no, she's in the final mansion. I'm trying to remember what this mansion's. Oh, this mansion. This is the one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting Simon quested. This is the mansion, I think, that if you get to the guy that sells the oak stave, if you don't have enough hearts, you have to loop around like the entire mansion to get back to him with what you need to spend. Okay. Which I have enough. Those slimes are in Vampire Killer as well, Professor, and they're every bit as awful in that game. And what's worse is that movement in that game is so much more awkward than in this. Like, this has really fluid controls. Do I now, Neo? I will hydrate for Neo. Hi, Neo. How are you? Yep, we're doing a Castlevania marathon today. I do these monthly Sunday retro marathons once a month, and every time it's a different like retro series. Today I'm going to try to play through as many classic Castlevanias as possible. So we already did the first game, and we're mostly through this one. I'm in the 4th mansion right now. But how are you? I wonder why that shout-out didn't work. I need to log into NGS. I have not logged into NGS or base in like over a week. How many classes do you have maxed out in NGS? Alright, we now have Dracula's fingernail, which is fucking gross. I don't know why that grosses me out more than like carrying around his eyeball or his heart, but it does. Fingernails are gross. I don't like fingernails. Or toenails. Toenails are even worse. And I'm not somebody that's like, ooh, feet are gross. It's just fingernails and toenails just gross me out. But they need to be there, because if they're not there, that's also a little awkward. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to level up Simon here. In fact, I don't think I'm getting experience. Am I getting experience from this mansion? I just want to see if I'm getting experience or not. Which you don't get experience unless you get a heart. I am getting experience, but I don't really care at this point. 90 on tech, switched my horse for Slayer so I can use the gunplay. I have toenails, but I can gobble up feet. What? What, Pig Knight? What? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right, we go this way. Okay. This part right here is super important. So this guy will give you the best whip in the game, but you have to have the previous one, the Morning Star. Otherwise, he doesn't give you anything. Ah, no, didn't want to talk to you again. You served your purpose. Now we have the flame. Whoa! Whoa! That jump, was a little much. I know what you meant, Pig Knight. I'm just being difficult. Oh, the VTubers being difficult. Oh no! Difficult VTubers. Here we're gonna have to use our laurels. I only have 2? I didn't buy them in a previous town. I should have bought some restocks. Oh well. Alright, here's the 5th and final mansion. And there's actually 2 old men I have to find here. One to get the steak, and then there's another old man that gives you 4 laurels, which makes getting out oh my god. How am I not gonna take damage here? Fucking Spear Knights. Go back to Dracula X where you belong. There's no reason for me to climb those stairs. Just like, I like climbing stairs. I've tried to play Loop 2 of Castlevania 3. I didn't play it for long. I need to deathless that game before I try Loop 2. I did 1 CC it last time I played it, which was a first for me. Oh, that guy's gonna take forever to kill with this. Okay, I have enough hearts. I've done Loop 2 of Castlevania 1 before. There were definitely some continues there. I actually kind of like Dracula X. I make jokes about it because there's some really ridiculous things about it. Like the final boss is I hate the design of that battle, and it's not even a hard battle. It's so stupidly designed. That you're just like, why would you do this? Why would you make the final? Why would you put all these pits here? I actually kind of like Dracula X. I mean, Rondo's the better game, but Dracula X is it's a fine Classicvania. I don't hate it. I just make jokes about it. My last year when I was doing Dot's challenge, Castlevania challenge, I did the good ending for Dracula X. I did it deathless, and Dot does not like that game. She's very open about her dislike of it. She was actually very impressed because she had never seen the levels and the bosses that you play on that route. And I think she said that she wanted to go back to it and try that route because she said it, to her, the levels and bosses and everything looked pretty good. And there's Carmilla. Hi, Carmilla. Bye, Carmilla. Monkey, if you beat Persona 1, there is no reason in the world why you cannot beat Rondo of Blood. What you need to do in Rondo of Blood is you need to get Maria, who you get in the 2nd level. Maria makes that game, turns that game into easy mode. I don't have any... Ooh, oh god, am I gonna die to Carmilla? I might die to Carmilla. Oh no. This will be embarrassing. These bosses are... There we go. I didn't die to Carmilla. Oh, does it? It's not your Carmilla. Well, it's Carmilla. I don't know what to tell you. Level 2 is the hardest level in Rondo of Blood Monkey. If you can get through level 2, you can beat the game. Okay, this is where I'm going to take a death. This part is very difficult to not get hit on. Alright, so he's gonna... That guy gave me a bunch of laurels. I appreciate that. That was nice. Fuck! Okay, I have all of Dracula's body parts. We can go to Castlevania now. I have not used the Sacred Flame. Oh, that's right. It's kind of like holy water, except more effective. I should replay Castlevania Judgment at some point. Honestly, it wasn't as awful as I thought it was gonna be. The character designs were atrocious, but like, it was actually an okay fighting game. I mean, it wasn't great. It wasn't like, wow, this is a hidden gem. No. It just wasn't the worst thing in the world, which Castlevania fans make it out to be. Well, that fighting, I don't want a Castlevania fighting. No, the idea of a Castlevania fighting game is fucking cool. I don't care what anyone says. Alright. Now we go to the east. Always to the east. There is a glitch with these guys. I have it on video. If you're like crouching or something and they hit you or you hit them, I forget how it works, but it'll cause insta-death, and it causes the animation of you falling in water to play. Like, I have died to them through that glitch with full health. I'm trying to avoid doing anything to them that might encourage that. I know I have a video of it on my how to get the best ending video thingy. You used it in your MSU packet. Yeah. All those games have just amazing music. It's really surprising considering how many Castlevania games there have been over such a long span of time, and all the staff involved in everything, that nearly every game in the entire series has great soundtrack, you know? Oh no, harpies! Medusa heads. No Medusa heads. No, no, Mr. Bill. Hey, Sword Saint. What's up, Sword Saint? Shout out first. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey D. Sean. Thank you for shouting out Sword Saint Michael. What's up, Sword Saint? We're about to go kill Dracula. But we're actually going to chill right here for a moment. This is the last church in the game, and I kind of need the health. There we go. That wasn't long. Something like that. I don't remember the exact time interval. And time doesn't pass when you're inside buildings or the mansions. Professor, do you know what the exact time on the cycles are? How'd your stream go yesterday, Sword Saint? I was lurking in it, but I had to go to like a family thing that was about an hour and a half from where I live. Okay, we're gonna buy some laurels because why not? Can I buy more? Yeah, I can buy more. Might as well. I don't have anything else to spend money on at this point in the game. This is probably going to be the longest game I play today, too. Castlevania IV might be close, because that's just a long game, naturally. But most of the games I'm playing today can be beaten in under an hour. Castlevania 3 is kind of the wild card, because I might get stuck. There's parts of that game where I might get stuck on. I haven't fully like learned that game, which is really strange because it's my favorite NES game of all time, but I have not taken the time yet to learn it super well. Hey, Laughable. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Laughable, please? Got to nibble him in-game, and now the final 2 chapters, ready to see Zack be the hero. Oh. Game does lock you out of side questing though once you get there. Oh, that sucks. Are you enjoying it? I mean, I know you're enjoying it, but like compared to some of the other Final Fantasies you've recently completed, like how would you compare it to say like 10? Is there something here? Oh no, this is the town full of assholes, right? There's this hag here. It's like, come to bed with me, Simon. Let's live here together. Yeah, no thank you. Ow. Okay, and here's the bridge to Castlevania. How are you today, Laughable? How's your weekend going? Alright, we're inside Castlevania. Yeah, I wonder what she said in the Japanese version. We can't say that on the NES. We can't say that in English. Super sad compared to 7 and 10. Everything is tragic. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons I've never really tried to play Crisis Core, either the original or the remake. Just because you kind of know, if you've played 7, you kind of know what happens to everybody. Like, I don't mind prequels in, like, movies. Like, it's fine watching the Star Wars prequels. knowing like, okay, Obi-Wan, nothing bad's gonna happen to Obi-Wan. Nothing too bad is gonna happen to Anakin. Whoops, maybe I shouldn't say that. Poor Anakin. Alright. Let's bring Dracula back to life just to murder him again. This is a silly looking Dracula. He looks like Skeletor in the face. I've returned, Simon Belmont. Done. Oh no, ads! Oh, what a terrible time for an ad break. The encounter with Dracula is terminated. Simon Belmont has put an end to the eternal darkness in Transylvania. Why is he praying at Dracula's grave or showing respect? Like, fuck that dude. His blood and sweat have penetrated. Oh my. His blood and sweat have penetrated the earth. And will induce magic and happiness. So Simon's impregnating the earth? For those who walk on this land. Yep, that's the best ending. Hey, I 1cc'd that one too. Okay, that is Simon's Quest. I'm going to take a very quick break just to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. When I get back, I'll let chat tell me what to eat for lunch. I'll place a lunch order, and then we'll get started with Castlevania 3. So if you guys could just give me just a moment. No, it's the other one, Pig Knight. If you must know, it's the other one. I will be right back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back, though. I'm back. Okay, I'm not going to do a poll. Here are the options. This is what you can tell me to get. You can tell me to get Jersey Mike's, Whataburger cheeseburger, hot doggos, or pizza. Tell me what you would like me to get. Melchior, thank you for the lurk. Alright, Big Knight's saying hot dogs. Lord Manny is saying Whataburger cheeseburger. I know Whataburger is so good. I love Whataburger. I do not care about calories or carbs today. None of the subways here, Neo, have delivery services. I'd have to go to the subway, which I'm not going to do. I do like Subway though. I could order Jersey Mike's, but yeah. I heard about the Danny DeVito Jersey Mike ads. I forget who was telling me this, but they're like, I can't eat at Jersey Mike's right now because I feel like the guy from Always Sunny in Philadelphia is trying to what's his character? Frank. Frank is trying to get me to eat this, and I don't trust Frank. Okay, it seems like Whataburger is the winner here. So, I'm not doing a formal poll or anything, but I'm gonna place an order for Whataburger real quick, which is actually cool because they have their own delivery service, and it's much cheaper than like DoorDash or any of that stuff. So I'm gonna place this order. I'm gonna get a unsweet tea and some French fries. Delivery time 20 to 30 minutes. It's not bad at all. See, we just recently got like a Jersey Mike's like in the last like 9 months, and I had never had it before. So I've eaten a lot of Jersey Mike's in like the last several months. Okay, all right, I placed my order. All right, let's get started with Castlevania 3, shall we? So we're gonna look at the instruction manual for this one too. So let me pull that up. Make sure I'm not covering myself this time. All right, my favorite NES game, Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of Konami's authentic version of Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse for the NES. Why are they referring to it as authentic? Was this game pirated? We suggest that you read the following instructions thoroughly before you risk your neck. It's a cursed world we live in, thanks to Drac. The time is 100 years before Simon Belmont's birth. Well, that got retconned. The moon burns red overhead and black clouds loom large on the horizon. All is still and quiet. Only the call of a distant crow stirs the cold night air. Suddenly thunder roars out of the morbid mountains. The morbid mountains? And into the village of Wallachia? It's supposed to be Wallachia, not Wallachia. Like the yell of an angry giant, the terrible sound shakes homes and shops as if they were sapling branches. But no one blinks an eye. The village is dead calm. For all the people have fled after receiving warnings from the great beyond that Count Dracula has assembled a mighty army of evil, and they're posed to march up from the Valley of Graveyards. Valley of Graveyards? To bury mankind in a tomb of terror. Unfortunately, there's no corner on Earth that won't be gobbled up by this bloodthirsty legion of swamp dragons, slasher skeletons, and forces of undead. The last line of defense is you, Trevor Belmont, the forefather of Simon Belmont, and the origin of the Belmont warlord chromosomes. That's not a sentence. I know it is a sentence. The origin of the Belmont warlord chromosomes? But your chances are slimmer than Jim. Who's Jim? Slim Jim? Like, is that a Macho Man reference? Are we referencing the processed Slim Jim? What? In fact, the only real edge you have over this fang-sharpened freak is your power to transform into 3 different partner spirits. Grant Dynasty, the ferocious ghost pirate, Sypha, the mystic warlord, and Alucard, Dracula's forgotten son. Each of these spirits will confront you as you fight through 17 possible levels of never-ending fright through the haunted ship of fools, the clock tower of untimely death, and cursed castle. You must also possess the strength to wield the mighty battle axe and mystic whip, which were given to you by the Poltergeist King. Who the fuck is the Poltergeist King? So go forth, young Trevor, into the cold black night where death lurks around every corner and evil lingers on every stone. And remember, if your courage and cunning are any less than magnificent, or if you fail to choose the correct paths of fate, you'll be banished to the world of undead, and zombies will rule until the end of time. Does Dracula have dentures? Is that Dracula's, like, denture fangs? What in the fuck? I have so many questions. I have so many questions about this. What did you get from McDonald's, Laughable? Okay, how to play in the graveyard. The adventure revolves around tough as nails Trevor Belmont. As Trevor, you'll find several locations throughout your journey where the road forks. Sorry, no spoons. Someone thought they were clever inserting that in 2 directions. On these paths of fate, you must make a choice. Which way do you go, George? Which way do you... What? I want to slap whoever wrote this. Which way do you go? Which way do you go, George? Which way do you go? Were they going for that? Which way do you go, George? Which way do you go? The spirits and enemies you encounter and your fate itself will be determined by the path you choose. So try and remember your Cub Scout days and give it your best shot. You will encounter 3 different spirits throughout the game, each with special talents that can be used according to situations at hand. Each spirit is waiting for Trevor in a different place, so keep your eyes peeled. When you finally meet a spirit, he will join you in your quest to crush the Count. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this. This is literally walls of text. Clearing a level of terror, Trevor's livestock, countdown to your last grasp, when the game ends. Okay, fine. Meet your team of vampire hunters. Trevor C. Belmont. Trevor is the infamous forefather of Simon Belmont, the mighty warrior who pulverized Dracula in Castlevania and once again in Simon's Quest. Trevor has a number of oldie but goodie attacks that have been given to him by the Poltergeist. Who the fuck is the Poltergeist King? These include the Mystic Whip, Battle Axe, Banshee Boomerang, Dagger, and Sacred Water. I guess you couldn't say holy water, but you could say sacred water. Trevor is also the master of special items, including a pocket watch, invisibility potion, and the rosary. Spirit Alucard. That's not Alucard. That's someone that works at Hot Topic from like 20 years ago. That's not Alucard. As the son of Count Dracula, Alucard tried to prevent Trevor from accomplishing his mission. However, he reached a point where he could no longer abide by his father's evil, and is now looking for a partner to help him put an end to his father's wicked plan. A resident of underground tunnels, Alucard attacks with a ball of destruction, which he can fire in 3 directions. Alucard's primary strength is his ability to turn himself into a bat. However, he cannot attack while he is airborne and turn back into a human form if his wings are clipped by an enemy. Grant Dynasty. Count Dracula used his sinister powers to turn the pirate captain into a ghost. As one of Dracula's gruesome gang, he will attack you from the top of the clock tower of untimely death. Just say clock tower, please. However, if you can defeat this scoundrel, his spirit will join you. He's small, nimble, and has strong spring in his step, so he's able to jump onto the wall or ceilings and stick them like glue. Grant's primary attacks are his axe and dagger. Unfortunately, both his body and ego bruise easily. What? Is he thin-skinned? Alright, Sypha Belnatus. This is gonna be fun. Sypha, the mystic warlord of Arachria, is also a vampire hunter who walks quickly and carries a big stick. Rumors of his death were spread throughout Eastern Europe, but in turn he was captured by Cyclops, the one-eyed X-Man. Sypha uses his Warakia staff to attack. Other attacks of his include flame, frozen crystals, and lightning bolts. With these, he can destroy evil enemies before they get close to him. However, his skin is very thin and blisters easily when blasted by grotesque enemy attacks. To score big, Sypha must attack before his enemies find him. Oh my goodness. Someone got paid for writing this. Okay, password screen, how to control your Transylvanian team. I bet somebody was like, write an instruction manual that's going to be read by preteens. Make it hip. Talk like they do. This looks boring. We're going to move on. Okay, here's our items. We have the Heart of Stone, Leg of Werewolf. Wait, it's not pork chops? We're eating cooked werewolf? It's actually kind of fucking metal. Bonus bag, 1-up, double trouble, triple thread, pocket watch, invisibility potion, and the rosary. Okay. Trevor's main weapons. Sypha's attack methods. The Warakia staff. Flames, frozen crystal. Goodness gracious, great bolts of lightning. Wait, okay, Sypha has 3 spells. Flames, frozen crystals, and goodness gracious, great bolts of lightning. I hope the person that wrote this is in a nursing home right now. Okay, Grant's main weapon. Dagger, axe. That's it. Alucard's main weapons. The Ball of Destruction and the capture this to increase your firepower. Count Dracula's cast of evil characters. There are an unknown number of evil characters lying in wait every part of this accursed adventure. Sample of these assorted evils include the Bad Bat, the Skeleton Dragon, Frankenstein, Pillar of Bones, the Gate of Death, the Gates of Death? It's just a skeleton with a whip. Why is it called the Gates of Death? Treat your Konami game pack carefully. The end. That was something. That was definitely something. Okay. Oh, you got through the Dungeon Monkey? Congrats. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the app on my cell phone. It looks very delayed there. Okay, now it's not. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to a gameplay and play what is going to be the hardest game I play today. Easily the hardest game I play today is this one. Okay. There we go. So I'll be going the Sypha route. I'm not going to bother going to get Grant just to get rid of him to replace him with Sypha. And I really dislike how Alucard plays in this game. This game is so good, though. Oh, let's look at this. During 15th century Europe, there lived a person named Dracula. He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil. I like just how passive this is written. He began taking over the continent of Europe, changing countries from good to bad. The good people of Europe tried to fight off Dracula, but no one was able to survive. So wait, he killed all of Europe? Finally, the Belmont family was summoned to battle Dracula's vile forces. The Belmont family has a long history of fighting evil. The townspeople became afraid of the Belmonts' superhuman power and asked them to leave the country. Get the fuck out, Belmonts. Fortunately, the people found a mighty Belmont called Trevor. I'm so glad he was renamed Trevor and not named Ralph like he is in Japan. The curse of... No offense to any Ralphs out there. The curse of Dracula has begun. The fate of Europe lies with Trevor. When I think of Ralph, I think of like Ralphie from the Christmas Story movie. You'll shoot your eye out. Okay. So, fun fact: if you type in the password "help me" here, if you enter that as your name, it'll start you off with 10 lives instead of the normal 3. This game is hard as balls, and I certainly do not judge anybody that uses that. That said, we're not going to use the code because while I have not done this deathless, I don't need that. You fucked up. How'd you fuck up? Also, I wonder, did Konami just forget about like Nintendo's like censorship policies for this game? Because the game starts off with like Trevor praying to a giant cross. We're gonna enter a church that has crosses everywhere. Ralph Belmont is part of the Union. I wish I had that kind of disposable income. Damn it, Dracula, give me some of your income. I don't need a castle this big. I just Dracula, just give me enough money to where I can say, oh, fuck my job, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Oh no, so do you have to do it all over again, Monkey? So, fun fact, there are some pretty substantial differences between the Japanese version and this version, which most people would say that the Japanese version has better music, and I do think that's true. But I like this version because it's actually kind of challenging, and Grant is not broken. But there's also a bunch of like graphical differences, like the flea men are like these gremlin creatures. The zombies have a completely different sprite. Because apparently their original sprite in the Japanese version had like some limitations. Jeez, I should not have gotten hit. I mean, I got hit because I was playing like crap, but... So wait, is Ralph Belmont's union, is it one of those unions that's been infiltrated by the mob? Like, is it a corrupted local union, or have they been able to remain, like, mob-free? Or is it one of the unions that knows where Jimmy Hoffa's buried? cool would it be to have Belmont as a last name and to be like a fan of this series? Like, if you come across the series as a kid and you're like, wow, they have the same last name that I have. And then, like, you just grow up to love Castlevania. I would definitely, if that was the case for me, I would definitely be naming my kids after some fucking vampire hunters. Oh, it's a girl? Okay. Her name is Sonia. No, there's no discussion about this. Her name is Sonia. Oh, it's a boy? Okay, we've got some choices there. Oh no, it's the Gates of Doom. Seriously, somebody got paid for that instruction manual. You know, and as a kid, reading that stuff back in the day, like... I have already fucked up here. Damn, I can't believe I've already lost half my fucking health. This is not good. If I die before I get Sypha, I'm just going to reset it. I'm not trying to do anything, like, impressive other than just beat this. But, that is way too early to take a fucking death. Fuck, I forgot they shoot 3 here, not 2. Okay, done with the level. But is the game nice enough to restore my health? Nope. Do I want that? I do. I have not, Sword Saint. I have not. Could you post that in Discord? What? Okay, just go down. Just go down. I forgot those things zoom at you if you get close to them. Oh no, it's the Gates of Doom again. Hey, Mega Man 83, you're watching a classic night? What are you watching? Jurassic Park? Clueless? This is where I'm gonna take damage because of these spiders, which are awful. Ooh, a multiplier. Wow, I did not take any damage from the spiders. I might actually beat this, Hey, that is a 90s classic. That's a good fucking movie. Is this your first time seeing it? Okay. I'm not going to take damage here because you can cheese this guy. Which I don't feel bad about cheesing him, because you have to fight him 2 more times, and each time he has buddies. That would actually be a fun movie for our Discord movie nights. Cool World. And we're actually watching Beetlejuice in Discord on Wednesday. Which, here's a link to the Discord if any of you would like to join it. We have Wednesday Discord movie nights. Yeah, AVGN's Castlevania, whenever he reviewed the Castlevania series, that was a very funny series of videos. I still watch those and laugh at them. My favorite part, though, is when he's reviewing Castlevania 64 and he's dealing with the nitro. It's just these clips of him exploding. Okay, we'll take Sypha with us. I think my hamburger's here. Was it good, Sonny? You enjoyed it. Did it feel like the first movie? Did it I want to see it really badly. I'm probably gonna try to go see it like next week sometime. Okay, I think there's a spell for Sypha here. I might have already grabbed it. There it is. So I like Sypha because she's a great boss killer. I've seen a couple clips of the new Beetlejuice movie on YouTube, and from what I've seen, it looks really good. Like the same style humor. Michael Keaton still seems to like have it perfectly. I was actually more worried about Tim Burton's acting, not acting, but his directing style than I was about like Michael Keaton's performance, because I love Tim Burton's movies, but I definitely think there's been a decline in the quality of his films, like in the last, I don't know, 10, 12 years. Dagger. That's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, no problem, Mega Man. No, I said something like about how I really like the AVGN's Castlevania series review that he did like a long time ago. My favorite part of that is whenever he reviews Castlevania 64, which is a game I really like, but I also understand why a lot of people really dislike it at the same time. There's something right here, or am I just imagining? I'm imagining that. And we have 2 Mega Mans. I'm gonna have to say 83 and Dragonoid. We got 2 Mega Mans. The Mega Mans are cloning the Mega Mans. I'd be okay with them cloning Mega Man. Mega Man's cool. Okay, this part kind of sucks. Brum, 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 brum. I thought about playing a little bit of Symphony of the Night today, but okay, I have to fight Medusa, who's been redrawn a bit. Can't have those 8-bit boobas bouncing around. Both this and Castlevania IV have Medusa as like the boss of a stage, but you fight her like midway through the stage. It's really kind of weird. I've never played any of the Legend games. Played all the Classic, all the X, all the Zeros. One of the Battle Networks, but I've never played any of the Legends. I've heard they're really good. I have 2 of them on my PS3. I just haven't played them. 1 and 2. I don't have Trombone. Hate that jump. Not a fun jump. That's what a lot of people tell me. A lot of people tell me that the Legend games are really, really good. Yeah, Konami was kind of infamous from recycling a lot of their sound effects in their games from this era. But, you know, I think it actually kind of works in their favor because it gives it kind of a, you know, Konami feel, if that's a thing. It feels like a Konami game. I think there's something here for Sypha. Alright, so here we're going to fight the mummies as well as the Cyclops. Which I think the mummies are the worst part of this fight. Okay. Actually, no, this guy's the worst. Sonny, are you streaming later tonight? Because his behavior is kind of RNG here, sometimes this fight can get really close on the timer. Like, I'm not sure if there's something that triggers the charging. I know distance has something to do with it, but sometimes he just won't charge you. So maybe it, like, the further you're away, the higher it increases the chance that he's going to charge.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
I'm sure that's been figured out. There we go. Oh, FF14 story progression. How are you liking it? And did my hamburger get delivered? Yes, my hamburger has been delivered. So, hang on real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my hamburger. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna clear this level, and then I'm gonna take a small break to eat my burger.
Forky!
But it'll spoil my hamburger! Okay, degenerate. Okay. The first cookie of the stream. This is a 12-hour stream. No excuse for you guys not to make me fat today. Nom nom nom. What's up, degenerate? Oh, shit! Oh, this is not good. Ah! First death. That was fucking embarrassing. I have never died there before. Could we request a slime eating a burger emote? I mean, yeah, you can request it. Doesn't mean it's gonna get made. No, I'm not making any more slime emotes. We have enough. Maybe we could do some fan art of that, though. I'm all up for weird fan art. Or art commissions or whatever. I mean, after enough, Pig Knight finally got his Sarzac on a space shuttle in a Big Bird outfit. Art com. I've died on this level before. I have never died in that spot that way before. That was very embarrassing. But yeah, degenerate. I hope you're doing well. Oh no! Did you lose your streak? Did you miss a stream, or did Twitch fuck up something? Oh, why did I stop there? And now I've been slimed. Let me get caught up with chat real quickly. I've been slimed by Professor Hammerdrap. Missed. Oh, right. You started the new job. How is it so far? What? Okay. Also, Mega Man 83. I don't know if you're still there, but I like the part when AVGN is talking about this section. He's like, what in Trevor Belmont's world murdered him? Like the screen going up? Like what exactly in his world killed him? Jeez. Am I supposed to have the battle axe to deal with these knights? Oh, okay, okay, your work schedule. Okay. Hey, you know what? That happens. You know. Moving boxes easy but fast paced. Did you ever get your drop in Blue Burst DD? Right. You had mentioned to me that you took it just because you need something, because the game industry is apparently really fucking awful right now in terms of jobs, which really fucking blows. This is already a very... Wow! This is already a very fucking messy run. Shit, I might get a credit over here. Which last time I played this on stream, I did a 1cc clear. That is not happening today. Played this. Oh my god. Okay, Sarzac. Jeez. Wait, that one shot twice? Oh, right. They vary. Sometimes they shoot 2, sometimes they shoot 3. I think the ones in this room only shoot 2. Get down here. There we go. They just laid off another 600 people. Man, fuck Microsoft. That is... wow. Thankfully, this boss is pretty easy. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, monkey. Okay, I'm gonna, well, actually, no, I'm in slime form. That wouldn't be fair to the person that spent points to slime me. So I'm gonna play until I'm not a slime anymore, and then I'm gonna take a quick food break. I'm still gonna be at the computer and stuff while I'm eating. It's just I'll be eating, so I'll only be chatting. I should probably just get a game over here. But I hate that kind of fucking defeatist attitude. Well, I have no lives left. This level's pretty. I should just die right here and just start it over for it. Nah, I probably should. Oh, thank goodness. The holy water is actually really good here. Around. Oh my god. Stop appearing when I jump. Suki, what's up? This is where we get our we'll have our first continued credit. This guy's gonna kill me. Nope. Okay, there's some bullshit here. Right, Fleaman bullshit. And we got another. Wow. Okay. Well, this bat is gonna murder me. 2, 3. Here comes the bat. I can't remember if there's another skull cannon to the right of this one. Let's assume there isn't. Ooh. Oh. Nope, there was an axe knife though. No one saw that. No one saw that. That's fine. I haven't played this game in like 5 months or whenever. I think the last time I played this was during my stream anniversary. That was like in May. I guess like 4 months. Besides, this isn't a game I've done deathless yet, so I don't really care right now. I mean, that's kind of a lie. I do kind of care, but... I hate birds. Yeah, okay, I'm not jumping anymore. Fuck those candles. That's bait. It's fucking bait. Mom says it's your turn to play the NES. Well, I'm not listening to Mom today. Today's my birthday. I get to do what I want. Okay, so it's not my birthday. What's up, Magna? Welcome to the channel. Oh, okay. That was stupid. That was stupid for me to jump like that. Asked about you being part of a making a game for next year Necro Skull. What would you want to do as part of making the game? Oh goodness, I don't know, Degenerate. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on your message. That would definitely be something I'd like to chat with you like a little bit more in like in DM. But I would need to think about that for a little bit because it's such just a cool premise. Okay, so I'm back. As soon as I get to the next checkpoint, I'm gonna go eat my burger real quickly, because this is a 12-hour stream today. Okay, alright, so there's gonna be an axe knight. Die, die, die! Yeah, but I would totally be up to like talk about that, and like the whole idea is just really cool to me. As somebody that has always wanted to like make a game, and I don't know, like the closest I've ever gotten to that is making my own levels like in Heretic and Doom and shit. think there's some meat right here. No? There it is. You know what? I kind of want to just finish this level, then I'm going to go eat. Oh, fucking dagger. Okay. Forgot that was there. Almost done with the level. Yeah, we're at the boss, actually. Alright, Twin Hydra. Oh god, I thought they came up like on both sides of you at first. I forgot it was that. Yeah, basically. Oh. Ooh, that was close. And I'm out of axes. Okay, 90 seconds to finish this. Don't want to be reckless. There we go. Oof. Oof, okay. Oh, we made it to the castle. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels. Okay, I am going to take I have lunch here, so I'm still going to be here. I'm going to put up my eating BRB theme. I'm going to go through this quickly so that you don't have to wait too long, but if you guys could stick around just a little bit longer, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm still going to be here, so I'll be chatting and chat. But yeah, just stick around, everybody. Sarzac has to eat. BRB.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, God. My tummy is full now. Thank you. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Big Night, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Sorry. I went quickly. I know taking a long break. But it's not something I like doing. Anyway, back to this. Oh my god. Now I'm like hiccupy because I didn't let my food like settle. I was just like scrap. Okay, this level. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I did. Oh, hey, RJ. What's going on? Oh no, that's cool. That's cool. How'd your stream go? I'll give you a shout out. What's up, RJ? Give RJ a shout out. RJ is very kind enough to give me shout outs whenever I'm in Monia's stream. So we're gonna give RJ a shout out too. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? Yeah, let's see. We're in the first castle level. So I think the boss of this level is the trio. Which technically there are 4 of them, but won your 2-day battle against OBS, but you're playing prototype. Goodness, what kind of OBS issues have you been having? Yeah, today is every month I do like a Sunday like 12-hour retro marathon. So I'm playing like I'll be playing Castlevania for like the next 8 hours, which will be interesting because I have work in the morning. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, there's meat on the other side of this wall. I have to get there though. 1, 2, 3, go. Ooh, a 1-up. OBS was overloaded no matter what for a whole day yesterday, and today it was for an hour. And then your model, oh shit. What kind of model do you use? I haven't been able to make it to one of your streams yet. Do you use Live 2D or a... Okay, that was bad. That was very bad. I could still get through this. That's bad if I take that. I don't want that. Okay, VTube Studios. Man, VTube Studios, that's such a huge drain on, like, computer resources. And welcome back, Cinematic. Well, what was the issue, RJ? I take it you figured it out? Okay, get rid of this Axe Knight. Well, tried to. I ran out of parts. Okay, now this guy is probably going to murder me. No! I don't want the dagger! Stop trying to force that on me, game. Okay, let's see, this is... I'm dead, I'm dead. Whew. Okay, the hardest jump to make in the game, right here, is coming up. This jump is... Oh god, I barely made it. Basically, sorry, I just ate, so I have like a bunch of gunk in my throat. Let me drink some water. Update of OBS changed bitrate settings and drawing resources from other things. Hopefully they can get that fixed soon. OBS is... It's both a blessing and a curse, I feel. Like, it's such a good program, but then, like, there are sometimes updates that just make using it so... raw. Wait, what were you trying to redeem? I can't use the stream whatever you want redeem right now. Oh, yeah, that has a week cooldown, so that I don't get, like, overwhelmed with those, cinematic. I want to say Thunder Drummer redeemed something on Friday, so that redeem will be up, on next Friday. Alright, I made it to the boss. I'm probably not going to beat it because I don't have a lot of health, but that's fine. There is meat here, or at least I think there is... No, there's no meat here in this level. I'm sorry, not in this version. There is in the Japanese version, but not here. Well, cool. I am glad you are here vibing, RJ. And everybody, please check out RJ. RJ is a really cool streamer that I just made friends with in the last week through Monia's stream. Who actually Monia was here late Friday night when I was playing Phantasy Star. She's also very, very cool. Okay, the mummy is going to appear here. This is the Cyclops, and this is Pazuzu. Wait, actually, I want to be here for the mummies. I forgot we have this platform. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Let's save that for the Cyclops. Or not. Just let's kill these guys. Jeez, could they die, please? Okay, I made that a lot messier than it should have been. Kind of sucks when it restarts you right in front of an enemy that has a longer reach than you do. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, this game is just, I mean, it's the hardest Castlevania I'm playing today. And I know there are some people that really dislike this version because of the difficulty. I enjoy the hard difficulty, even though I've been playing like garbage today. Oh my goodness, my tummy is full right now. Oh, that was such a good burger. So I need to try... Oh, shit. Okay, just go. Just go. Just go. Sword Saint, have you tried speedrunning this before? So, what companion is best to take for a speedrun attempt? If you take any companions at all, Jesus. Get the watch. Ah, too late. Really? I would think that, like, getting Grant would just take up too much time in the speedrun. Since, you know, his level is completely out of the way and you have to, you know, go through it a second time to get out. Please don't die. Oh my god, that was super close. Alright, no more damage, Sarzac. Okay, cool. I got holy water. Ooh, I can actually use that. Oh, I forgot about this section. not gonna grab these candles just in case, because I could actually use this to cheese the mummies. Okay. Made him go away. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I can cheese these fucking mummies. Now, can I cheese the Cyclops? I'm gonna try to cheese whatever I can cheese. Can this damage him? Oh! Oh, it has to hit his head. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, we'll save that for Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. Yeah, no, I want to learn this Deathless at some point, but I kind of want to learn all the other classic Mania's Deathless before trying this one, since this is, in my opinion, the hardest of all of them. Chronicles original mode, very, very close behind this, but I think this is a bit harder than that. Alright, now we have Pazuzu. Which, do I have to hit the head? I mean, this is basically Dracula's Cookie Monster form, in terms of how this works. No, I don't have to hit the head. Cool. Alucard is... Wow, that's surprising. Hey, look, it's the first level. I think I have 2 more levels after this. The Doppelganger level and then Dracula. Oh, they don't manipulate like they do in Castlevania 1. That's not gonna work. I have to get aggressive. Shit. A little too aggressive there. Who, do you know who holds the speedrun record on this? Fuck. I mean, I don't keep up with the speedrun scene on Castlevania games, so I know a couple speedrunners, or know of, I should say. It's not like I know them personally. Okay, I think there's meat in this wall up here. Ah, get away! Get away! No meat. I totally forgot that slimes were in this game. No meat here either. Okay, wow. JC. Yeah, I've heard of JC. Okay. I'm probably not gonna beat Death on my first try because I'm missing like half my life, but you never know. I have melted this guy down like super quick. Let's turn into Trevor. I know there's at least one knight on the bridge. Bum, 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 bum. Go, Belmont, go! No, especially with Sypha, he's not. It's just, I'm worried about, like, the health I have. I think he can hit me twice, and that's game. I, like, run right into him. Oh, I didn't see that sickle there. That's fine. No, I'll take this death over Castlevania 1 death any day. Turn into Trevor so I can at least get the whip upgrade. Oh shit, I'm too slow. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it! Yay! Doubt yourself more often, Sarzac. I'm Sarzac. I don't know how to play a video game. Oh, look what I did! Look what I did! Go after the giant skeleton man! Turn into Trevor just because I won't take as much damage as Trevor when he hits me. There we go. And now the worst level in the game. This level is, if I take Grant, it's generally because of this level. That part's not bad. You just have to be patient. You can't rush through that if you care about not taking damage. The rest of this level, though, Sword Saint, what's your opinion of Castlevania 4? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you think it's the greatest Castlevania game ever made? Heard some interesting opinions on that game in the last couple years. Fuck. That was an otherwise going really well run until I just let that fall apart. That was terrible, Sarzac. Yeah, the Dracula fight, while I think can be challenging like your first time, it's kind of lame that he doesn't transform. His face just gets uglier. It's like, what? Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? How are you? Shit. Oof. What's going on, Infinite? How's your weekend treating you? Fuck it. You know what? I just want to get to the checkpoint. Oh, no, you've been sick. Nothing serious, I hope. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all, Infinite Metal is a good streamer friend I've known for over a year now. Retro streamer. Really funny. Really funny guy. Also really knowledgeable and really cool. Y'all be sure to check him out if you have not checked him out yet. Oh, this sucks. My whip is too small for this. Damn it, if only my whip was longer. Fuck it. I just care about the checkpoint. I just care about the fucking checkpoint. Yeah, Infinite's dragon skit is really funny. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm not gonna die here. Yay! Now, if I can get through this section, which... Oh! Nope. Which, for everybody coming in, we are doing a Castlevania marathon today, playing 12 hours of classic Castlevania games. This is definitely the hardest one I'm playing. Forget what's all on the list. I know I posted it to Discord, but after this is going to be Castlevania 4, then Dracula X, and I will be doing the best ending in Dracula X. Legends, Bloodlines, Haunted Castle, the Haunted Castle remake, and if there's enough time, we'll do Rondo of Blood. Why did I charge that guy? Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's always fun when streamers, you know, introduce like little comic things to their stream. You know, that's like why I came up with like the, you know, oh, turn me into a slime. I knew people would like laugh at that and find it funny. Hey, Samus, hi. How are you? Go here real quickly. Okay, this is the worst part of the game. Let me get through this door. I'm gonna give my friend Samus here a shouty. Oh. Samus is a big fan of Metroid, big fan of Mega Man X, and is also really great artist. Y'all please check out Samus if you've not checked them out yet. Always gets you laughing and makes no... Yeah, it's good levity. Very, very good. wholesome fun with Skelly the dragon. Samus, I know you play Castlevania stuff a lot too. What is your favorite Castlevania? Believe it or not, this game that has been kicking my ass, this is actually my favorite Castlevania, period. That's gotta leave a mark. This attempt has been very bad. I mean, I haven't like learned this game super well, even though it's like my favorite. I think that's part of the reason I haven't learned it super well. I still want it to be kind of a special game. Oh, that axe is going to be helpful. Okay, let's get over here. No! I jumped too soon. Okay. Worst level in the game. This is Castlevania 3. Yeah, you can tell because I have a little spirit partner I can bring out. We have Sypha right here. Ow! That was a bad jump. I have not been... I think I did a decent job with Castlevanias 1 and 2 earlier. I'm not doing that with this one. Of course, I haven't... The last time I played it was just a few months ago. I don't have that excuse. I'll get it this time. Bum, bum, bum. Simon's. I actually just finished Simon's Quest, and you did. Yeah. I remember you playing that one. I think I was there for whenever you beat the game. The Dracula fight looked pretty crazy. I want to play that. But I need to finish all the official Castlevanias first before I move into like fan games, just because there's so many. And I don't have many official Castlevania games left for my Castlevania project. I have the Gamecom version of Symphony of the Night, Vampire Killer, and a game I'm not revealing until the very, very end. It's going to surprise people. I've not streamed this game. Whew. Okay, this part I need to pay attention to. This part you can fuck up very quickly. Like that. Jesus! I should have killed that. Ooh. I want pizza. I just had a double cheeseburger. I want pizza now, though. When RJ gets back, I'm going to ask what kind of pizza. I almost ordered pizza. I was considering it. I actually let chat decide my lunch. They were like, get Whataburger. I'm like, okay. Hey, could I get a more useful whip, please? Okay, don't care. Don't care. Just get through the checkpoint. That is a really hard question. I really like the Sega Saturn version a lot, especially the ones that's been cleaned up by fans with an English translation and some other issues addressed. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Oh my god, okay. I'm not getting through this checkpoint. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna say Infinite, that it's probably the PSP PS4 version. The English dub on that is it's not the iconically terrible one, right? But that version is actually based off of the Japanese version of Symphony of the Night, not the North American version, which had a bunch of stuff cut out. And that version also has a playable Maria in it, which, while I like the way the Saturn Maria plays better, I would probably say the one on PS4, I think, is my favorite version of Symphony. But that's a very hard question. Because I like the Saturn stuff. I like the unique areas and monsters and stuff in the Saturn version. But there's some problems with the Saturn version. But it's cool that you can, like, start as Richter and Maria. You don't have to unlock them. And Maria's really cool in that game. I've tried 256 of the pizza shops in my state within the past 2 years. Oh my god. That reminds me of that interview that Papa John did, where he was just like, I had 46 pizzas in the last 30 days. Damn. What is your favorite kind of pizza, RJ? Do you even have a favorite? Grab the meat here. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. There's no wrong way to play Symphony of the Night Infinite, unless you play the Gamecom version. But yeah, there's like no wrong way to play Symphony. The best way, I think, though, is the one that's on PlayStation 4 and 5 right now, in the Requiem collection. The Saturn version is really neat, and then the PlayStation 1 has like the iconic dub, but there's a lot of stuff cut out on it. New York and Neapolitan are your favorites. I am just not handling this right. Okay, and I'll also ask you this question, RJ, because this is a question I like to ask people too about pizza places. So when it comes to like the chain, the big chain places, your Pizza Huts, your Domino's, what's your favorite and your least favorite? You've eaten at a lot of like really local places, so I know that's, you know, those chain places probably are not. That was the weapon I should have gotten for Sypha, I think. Yeah, I should have switched to Sypha and got that. Either that or that was the thing I need for Sypha, which is how you burn the boss down real quickly. As it is, I'm not getting past the boss. The boss just has to hit me once. I'm starting that version, Cowbell, not this Monday, but the following Monday. I have to. It meets all the criterias of my Castlevania challenge. I don't want to. I don't want to play it, and I hope it goes quick. Okay, I need the bird to come down. Come on, birdie. There we go. There's the other birdie. Okay, cool. Domino's has actually gotten pretty good in recent years for chain pizza. Domino's is top tier for me, while Hungry Howie's is a fucking grease glob mess. We had a Hungry Howie's for a long time. And I really, really tried to like Hungry Howie's. I just could not bring myself to like it. I'm a fan of Pizza Hut when it comes to the chain places. I would say Domino's is like mid-tier for me. Fuck. And Papa John's is just... Ugh. I don't like Papa John's. Okay, is this where the thing is? Yes, that's what I need for Sypha. I tried to like Hungry Howie's. Alright, well, once again, I can only take a single hit. However, I do have Sypha's weapon, so that actually gives me a fighting chance. Or not. I'll just lose to the Medusa head that I didn't anticipate. That little stretch, that little sewer thing is the worst area in the game. Alucard and Grant make it so trivial because you can just skip most of it with them. But you can't do that if you brought Sypha along. I think what I don't like about Papa John's is I've never liked the fact that they have like a really sweet tomato sauce, and it's just too sweet for my taste. Also, not a big fan of like the breading of Papa John's, honestly. Yeah, the garlic butter stuff was always pretty good. Yeah, I like a good Pizza Hut. Now, I'll eat at like a whole bunch of local places before, or at least, you know, I like them better. Sometimes I just feel like Pizza Hut. Sometimes I just feel like, I feel like eating garbage. I'll eat garbage. It's yummy garbage. Though they piss me off every time they discontinue the fucking Pizzone. It's just like, oh, they discontinued the Pizzone again. It'll be back in 3 or 4 years. It's fine. I just care about getting through the checkpoint. I really want to learn this game Deathless, but I have a lot of work to do for this one. This, in my opinion, is the hardest Classicvania. Like, there's an argument to be said about Chronicles on original mode. What's another one people rank as difficult? I mean, there's Haunted Castle, but I don't even like count that. when I think about it. Technically, it does meet all the criteria for Castlevania, but... One hit, I'm dead. Oof. Just went a little too far there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Damageless runs are not for me. Though some games force you to do damageless, right? Like Contra. I've done 2 Contra games deathless, which really means I didn't get hit. Because, you know, you get hit once, you're dead. But in this, absolutely fucking not. Some damage runs I've seen people do involve manipulating the AI. I actually don't find Contra too hard to do deathless, because I used to play it a lot as a kid. So like I know the game really well. I mean, it's still not an easy game, and I understand why some people consider it like super hard. But like I literally would like play that multiple times a day. When I was a really little kid, I thought there was a Contra movie, because, you know, there's so many like movie references to Contra, like, you know, Arnold and Sly and the Xenomorph and all that, and I'm just like, man, when did I gotta see the Contra movie? Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. Really? I wonder what Resident Evil that is. That would be a really fun way to manipulate things. You can't get double shot with Sypha, so there's no sense in doing that. Alright. Hopefully my blue balls do what I want them to do. Come on, blue balls! Go up! Okay. Well, I got blue balled. That's certainly true. Down here? The thing about that spell is that sometimes the things go directly to the enemy, and then sometimes they just don't do anything. It's a really powerful spell, but I didn't have a choice. It was either the fireball or the bird. There's a way you can cheese the doppelganger boss by switching rapidly back and forth between fucking birds. Enough Medusa heads, you think? Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess I need to be jumping to avoid that then. The bird was on the other side. I couldn't hit it, but it was able to still come back and charge me. I like how in Castlevania 1, if an enemy moves off the screen, it just despawns. In this one, they're still there, and you can't do shit about it. Okay, bird here. Okay, this is promising. This is promising. The fuck? Go after it! Oh my god, despawn or go after it! Look at this. Look at this crap. This is ridiculous. Should have done that to begin with. I didn't know I could change if a thing was out. No. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, done with that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that if I can remember that. Okay, last level. Oh my god. I'd never seen that before. Really? Why do I like Castlevania? Why? Oh yeah, if you jump too high there, the game will kill you. Fuck. the checkpoint. That's all I care about. Well, that sucks. Okay, where is the axe? There's the axe. Okay. All right, Dracula. I actually find his first form to be the most dangerous of the three. And I like to, the axe can very much make the final phase super easy. Well, not super easy. But we're gonna farm some ammunition real quick. That's not good. Yeah, the first one you have to manipulate how he throws the fire and like there's some manipulation on your part that you have to use in order to get him to do certain attacks. And it can be a little tricky because a lot starts going on real quickly. Put some distance here.
We're being attacked!
Hey, I'm getting raided by Tall
We're being
Grant
attacked!
and Queen is lost. Hey, welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hi, thank you for the raid. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are doing a 12-hour Castlevania marathon today. Give Queen is lost a shout-out. We'll get a little one out for Tall Grant. Once the cooldown down on that comes back, we'll do one for Grant. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. How was everyone's stream? And again, I just got to the final boss of Castlevania 3 here. Yeah, but I hope everyone's having a good day. And again, thank you guys for bringing your communities over here. I really appreciate that. He's gonna hit me here. I can't do shit about it. All right, second form. Oh no, he turned into Papa John's. This is what I think of when I think of Papa John's pizza. Is this thing. Oh! And I died. That was really stupid death. I hate that skeleton. Oh. It really is. Still, this level is not as bad as the last level. I think the worst thing is, well, I don't know what's worse, being sent back to the midway point when you die from Dracula, or the person that added the fucking bats to the Pendulum room, because those bats are not there in the Japanese version. That's fine, though. me see if I can get a big shout out now for Tall Grant. There we go. I think I heard an Elven Sorrow in there too. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Again, I would just rather just take the damage here than to try to deal with that pillar. Because there's some meat right below here that you can get. I won't have full health, but to me it's more important about getting to the checkpoint. Oh, and that did give me full health. Okay, nice. Wait, is the spider still spawning? That skeleton is the fucking worst. Hey, Snake Eater. Yeah, it is some cute doggos. It is. What's going on, Snake? Give Snake Eater a shout out. Oh my god, this game. Here we go. What would be really nice here would be the... If I would have jumped, I would have landed on that bat and I would have died. Doesn't matter, because I died anyway. Ow. I guess if, okay, I guess they don't respawn if they leave an item behind and it doesn't get picked up. Let me see if I can somehow manipulate this skeleton. Now I've got the red skeleton to worry about. There we go. Oh, you finished Battletoads? Congratulations, Professor. A game much meaner than this one. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't have to, Snake, but I want to. Like, I like shouting out streamer friends. For me, Twitch is all about sharing the love. And getting mad at video games. And being turned into a slime. And being fed too many cookies. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Mommy Dragons. How are you? 34 months. Nope, don't want the dagger. If I get the dagger, I might as well just take a death. For me, it was the third level, the speeder bike level. Look, I tried to beat Battletoads with a Game Genie back as a kid, and I couldn't even do that. Alright, final boss. So I'm gonna focus. I don't like vampires. Not a good place to be. It's fine. Alright, final form. Not yet. Got a little cocky there. Alright. Dracula's a board demon. Fuck. Got greedy there. This is the worst part whenever these okay, I need to focus. Fuck vampires. Oh! Oh wait, it's not over. I have to get the orb. I could still run out of time. Oh my goodness. I am doing 12 hours of Castlevania today, Mommy Dragons. 12 hours. We beat Castlevania 1, we beat 2, and now we've beaten 3. And now we're gonna do Castlevania 4. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. That was not a good run at all, but this is a really difficult game. This is a game that is really difficult without, I feel, being unfairly difficult. I mean, yeah, it does have some cheap, unfair areas, but I think the overall game, it doesn't feel like you're playing Ninja Gaiden 3 on NES. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead and all other spirits are asleep. Sypha, the vampire killer, has had a bad life, but since she met Trevor, she is beginning to feel more comfortable with herself. After this fight, Trevor and Sypha would go on to make babies. And lots of babies. No, for this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all people. I know, Sypha's a girl! And they had sex. They had really, really awesome Belnatus sex. Oh, man. That is a hard fucking game. Such a good game, though. Like, it is my favorite NES game. Alright, so we'll just watch the ending. I am going to have to take a small break in a second because I am going to change out some hardware because I am playing these on original cartridges and everything. She bell-mounted him. Ugh, Alucard. It's such a shame. I don't like Alucard in this game. I don't think... I think they tried to make him, like, the best of, like, both... Or they tried to, like, combine elements of Sypha and Grant in his character. And it just... I don't know. I'd rather have Sypha or Grant. Have you done a Grant-only run of this, Professor? I've done a Sypha only run of this. It was really fun. Okay, let's entertain loop 2. Let's entertain the second loop, where the game is now even harder. All these enemies are not here in loop 1. Let's just entertain loop 2 real quickly. Isn't there like some kind of like unique skull enemy that comes after you in the second loop? But yeah, thank you all for the GGs. I'll either play until I get a game over or until I clear the first level. Oh, that's right. Ghost spawn. Look at how fast this guy's moving. Need to hydrate. What if I don't want to? No, I do need to hydrate. Ooh, that was close. Thank you for the hydrate. No, this is the second loop, Beast Hunter. When you beat the game, it goes to a second loop like an old arcade game where everything is harder. You take more damage, there are more enemies, there are unique enemies to this loop, like the skull monster thing. That is only found in loop 2. Looks like it replaced the Medusa heads, but it has a much more erratic, well, yeah, no, it's got a much more erratic pattern. I'm not going to actually seriously try to beat loop 2 and just playing around because I'm about to switch over to the SNES. There aren't many Castlevania games that would make you start over. Most Castlevania games are actually pretty fair, and then they give you unlimited continues. An exception to that is Bloodlines. But to be fair, Bloodlines also has an easy mode. And you can give yourself extra starting lives in the options. That's the only one I think that has finite continues. I mean, there are some games that don't have any continues. Vampire Killer. Some of the mobile ports. Versions of Castlevania you shouldn't play. Okay, I think we're going to switch over to Castlevania IV now. So I've got to change out my hardware since I am playing these on authentic cartridges. So if you guys could give me about 3-4 minutes, I already have most things set up. I just have to unplug some things and plug some other things back in. But if you guys could give me just a few moments, we'll continue with that. So be right back in about 2-3 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting around, everyone. Let's see. Okay, let me make some adjustments for volume. That was probably,
Thank you.
That was probably very loud just now.
Cookie!
Finley, thank you for the 5-month tier 3 resub. Holy shit. Thank you for that, Finley. And thank you for the carbs and the slime. This is not an emulator. This is a this is the menu for the Analog Super NT, which is basically a an HD SNES. Because I'm playing this with an actual SNES controller and an actual cartridge. It's not an actual SNES because you get better picture quality with this. And I think the better picture quality is important for streaming. Though some retro streamers like to use the old looking stuff since that's what it would have looked like back in the day. But no, this is not an emulator. Okay. All right, so get started with Super Castlevania IV. But before we do that, we have something to look at. And I don't know if this is also going to be dreadful or not. But it is time to look at the instruction manual before we begin. Okay, so let me open the instruction manual real quick. Super Castlevania IV. Okay. See if I can maybe minimize that a little bit more. Looks okay, I guess? Yeah. I think that looks okay. Alright, so Super Castlevania IV. Let's see what kind of silliness is here. Did I give Finley a shout out though? I better have given Finley a shout out. I did not. I did not. Finley Fish was keeping me so busy with getting fat and turning me into a slime, I forgot to give Finley a shout out. So there you go, Finley. There you go. How'd your stream go? Okay, so let's look at the instruction manual. You now own Super Castlevania IV for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, another hit in the fantastic series from Konami. We suggest that you read the following instructions before stalking the demons of the night. Evil lurks in the darkness. In a small country of Transylvania, there is a legend which says that every 100 years, the forces of good mysteriously become weak, and the forces of evil gain a foothold into our world. The evil manifests itself in the form of one of the most feared characters to roam the earth, the vampire Dracula. Every 100 years, Dracula is revived and grows stronger and stronger. His goal is to turn all humanity into creatures of darkness to be ruled under his iron fist. He has appeared in this world many times, and there are many people who fear that in his next appearance, he may be unstoppable. There's one group that has always been around to see that Dracula is defeated, the Belmont family. For generations, the Belmonts have passed along the secrets and skills of vampire hunting to the eldest child of the family. While many of the Belmonts have lived peaceful lives without encountering Dracula, they remain prepared. There are occasional skirmishes with lesser monsters, but the Belmont clan has always emerged victorious. Now, 100 years have passed since the last battle between Dracula and the Belmonts. Transylvanians are reporting mysterious sightings of odd creatures appearing under the cover of darkness. As spring approaches, the citizens prepare for a traditional celebration. Thank goodness that this is like written in a somewhat serious tone as opposed to the last one that had like references to Elvis. Or whatever, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It was lightning, actually. Unbeknownst to them, an evil group of people is holding a ceremony in the old destroyed abbey outside of town, attempting to revive the Prince of Darkness. As they carry out a ritual, a dark cloud descends over the countryside. This sinister group stirs itself into frenzy of mysterious chanting and pagan dancing, then lightning strikes the abbey. The ground bucks under their feet and the abbey walls shudder. Once again, Dracula is revived. It is time once again for Simon Belmont to call forth the power of good to aid him in his battle. Armed with a mystical whip, his courage and centuries-old knowledge of the Belmont family training, he sets forth on his mission. Okay. How to play. The adventures is centered around Simon Belmont. As Simon, you have to whip monsters, and etc., etc. Life of the party. Time is on your side. For now. And get a life, Simon. What? Alright, password. I'm not going to read all this aloud. This is a fairly direct and somewhat professionally written manual. When the whip comes down, ow! Special rings that Simon can... Oh, that's the swinging stuff. Okay. Reaching new levels of terror. Okay, so here are our bosses. We have Rodan, Medusa, the Orphic Vipers, Porkswill, Coronat, the Dancing Specters, Paula Abgul, and Fred Ascare. That's not their Japanese names, by the way. Paula Abgul and Fred Ascare. Sir Graskell, the Monster... At least they didn't call him Frankenstein. The Zafbat, Akmodin II, Fuxlagra, and Dracula. No Gaban, no death? Alright, weapons of choice. We have the classic ones, the watch, dagger, axe, holy water, and boomerang. Basic items. And there's some artwork of some of the monsters. Viper Swarm, Skeletal Knight, Snapper Casket, Mr. Head? Oh, that's a pun on Mr. Ed. Oh, that's a dad joke. There's a dad joke in my Castlevania IV instruction manual. Oh. Cruella, Merman. That's it. That's it. Okay. How about we get started with Super Castlevania 4? Hey, Amy, hi. Sorry, I had chat minimized a little bit. I gave Finley a second shout out. Oh, you deserve it, Finley. Give Amy a shout out. Oh, just unlocked Simon in Smash? Nice. I'm doing good, Amy. We just finished the first 3 Castlevanias. My runs on the first 2 were pretty good for games I haven't played in almost a year. My Castlevania 3 run was shameful. Like, I'm dirty. I beat it. It wasn't the worst run I've had, but it certainly wasn't the best. Hey, Faxborn. A horse is a course, of course, but no one can talk to a talk. Wait, how does it go? I used to watch Mr. Ed when it was on Nick at Night back in the 80s, and I used to be able to sing the song. Oh, Wilbur. Oh, Wilbur. Oh. Okay. What does everybody think of this game? This game was pretty heavily discussed last October during Dot's challenge. Some people really liked it. A lot of people have some pretty harsh criticism for it. I like this game a lot, but I think if you're trying to do any kind of challenge run on this game, it's a really frustrating game to do because there are some parts of the game that are very, very RNG dependent. Like, I think the most famous example is probably the Vegas Bridge. I kind of think there's some RNG with Slogra's attack patterns, but I'm not entirely comfortable saying that is definite. But I like this game. I think if you're just trying to casually clear a Castlevania and not worried about like dying or continuing, I think that this is a really, really good one to approach. Let me scroll up real quickly. I was helping run 14 community events for our guild. Well, how did that go, Amy? I hope you guys had fun. Professor Hammerrad likes the game. Rocker likes it. Isn't there a Genesis version? Yeah, that's Bloodlines. It's a completely different game. I will be playing that one later tonight, too. This is a very loose remake of the first Castlevania, because it's basically Simon goes to the castle to kill the Count. I like this game a lot, too. I've done this one deathless a couple times. I have not played it since Dot's challenge last year. But this can be a pretty tough game to try to do challenge runs with. But if you're just looking for a cool Castlevania to clear, I suggest this one. I like it. My favorite Castlevania is the one where the bosses don't have any death animation. Oh goodness, which one's that? Oof. Also, this game has Medusa Boobas in it. Like she comes out slithering and they're just wobbling and a bobbling. And this game was pretty censored by Nintendo, but they somehow missed Medusa. Yeah, and I'm sure people have like figured out like everything about this game through data mining and everything. I haven't bothered to like look up to see if Slagra, some of his stuff is RNG or not. Oh no, it's Mr. Head. Howdy, Wilbur. Howdy, Simon. Really, really love the soundtrack in this game. If I remember correctly, I think this was the launch title for the SNES. That is something I don't want. No, these are the games that I'm planning to play today. I don't know if I'll get to all of them. Next, I'm going to do Dracula X. Then I'm going to do Castlevania Legends. Then Bloodlines. Then Adventure Rebirth. Haunted Castle Remake. Rondo. I seriously doubt I get to Rondo. I hope they do facts. I hope they do. Because I kind of want to like get an art commission of that now. Whole bunch of like little horse heads with tiny legs trying to like climb up the wall. Oh, look at all the Mr. Eds and their tiny feet. I know it was at least the same year the SNES came out. Like, it was 91. I know for a while Nintendo consoles, like I remember when the 64 launched, like it only had like two launch titles in North America. What were they? Mario and Pilot Wings, I think. That would actually be really creepy. They could be like hiding in trees and stuff, and like just jump down at you, like going to your car to go to work, and they just pop on down. Ooh. Okay, do not want that. So this is just my advice, but the only weapon you want in this game is triple cross. There is no reason to have any other sub-weapon in the game. In my opinion. And now we have triple cross. How's the volume on this, everybody? Oh no, though imagine if one of them like dug too deeply into one of the power lines and fried itself. That would be kind of horrifying to watch, like a horse head electrocute itself on a power line. That would be so horrible to watch, but I'm laughing. I knew that little guy was there and he still hit me. Do I want that? I've not played this in almost a full year, so I'm a little iffy. I'm pretty sure that's a dagger right there. No, stopwatch. I don't want that. If they hit my windshield, that better be fucking covered by insurance, because that's going to leave a crack. Like, oh shit, another Mr. Ed fucking cracked my windshield. Gotta get on the phone with State Farm. Hey, State Farm, yeah, it's me, Sarzac. Yeah, another Mr. Ed, if you can believe that. What? You're denying my claim? Come on, I have Mr. Ed insurance coverage. Knowing State Farm, they would definitely deny that claim. Alright, here's Medusa. If you blink, you'll probably miss her. I mean, I've done this game deathless a few times, so I know it pretty well. Whether I do it deathless today or not, I would not bet money on it. Because you're betting against the Vegas bridge. I love the music in this game. This is such a great OST. For those that have played this before, how many of you know about the secret with the old man and his dog? That's level 3. No, wait, that was level 2, not level 3. We're going into level 3, which is really long. Yeah, yeah. Do you kill the dog, Professor? Okay, well, for those that don't know, there's a hidden room in one of the levels. This game, for the most part, does not have like branching paths, but it does have like little hidden areas in some levels. I'm actually going to come up to one in this cave in a bit. Anyway, there's this one hidden area. You go in there, and it's an old man and his dog, and they're both ghosts. And if you kill his dog, the old man starts crying over its corpse. Its ghost corpse, and like they both slowly just like disappear. They just fade away, and apparently some people have very strong feelings about killing the ghost dog. For me, it's a question of whether or not if I need items that the dog is by. Like, I am completely materialistic here. It's like, well, if I need this and the dog's in my way, there's gonna be sobbing. I love this cave area. I wish it was longer. So honestly, stage 3 feels like two stages, two separate stages just combined into one for whatever reason. Yeah, and stage 4 has like 2 bosses in it. If I'm remembering correctly, it's got the giant skull and then the golem with the really silly death animation. Brum, brum. So, fun Sarzac fact, this was the very first game I ever streamed. I streamed it directly from my PlayStation 4. No voice. No nothing. I just decided, oh, I'd like to play Castlevania 4. I haven't played that in a few years. I know, I'll stream it on Twitch. So, like, 2 of my real-life friends can watch it if they want to. I'm trying to think if I've streamed it any other times. I don't think I have streamed this any other times after that. I know I've played it a lot since then, because I did a Deathless run for my YouTube channel, and then I did another Deathless playthrough when Dot did her her event last year. Okay, I hate these fishmen. Three, 4. I think Bahamut got a shout out. Let me do a shout out for Bahamut. How are you doing today, Bahamut? I actually was streaming when I got my Deathless for Dots thing last year. Yeah, I know a lot of people stream their runs. I didn't because I was trying to stick to my my stream schedule. And I had no idea about her Castlevania event until she announced it. Because I know Dot did it the year before, but I think I was following Dot, but I wasn't really watching Dot at that point. I didn't really start watching Dot until January or February of last year. And now I get agitated if I miss one of her streams. Like, oh no, I was at work and Dot was streaming? Damn it, work. Why do you have to be a thing? Oh, shit. I tried to give Bahamut a shout out and it said, message failed. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry about that. It's like the second or third time that's done that today. Professor, what level do you consider to be the hardest level in this game? For me, it's the Vegas Bridge level. Clock Tower can sometimes be nasty. There's some tricky areas. But thankfully, well, neither of those levels have a difficult boss. You can burn Frankenstein down super quick. And the mummy guy you can cheese really easily too. Oh no, I took damage. Yeah, and the treasure, unlike the clock tower in the Frankenstein level, I feel that the bat in the treasure level is actually kind of a difficult boss. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten killed on it in recent memory, but it's definitely a boss that I have to like work for. There we go. I did a thing. I did a thing. Just doing on the rare Saturday night stream and running through Chrono Trigger with a new game plus, using a save from my memory card on the PS3. Oh, so were you were playing the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger? This level, I don't think this is a hard level, but there's a lot of places where you can have a very fast death. Right, come here. Oh, God, that was close. Okay, right here, this is... Oh, my belly is still... My belly is still very full from the burger. It was a very good hamburger. That's why you want triple cross. So many. What does it say, Monkey? Because you're not the first person to tell me that. Did it play earlier? Like whenever you first came into the stream? What kind of message is it giving you? Because you're not the first person to tell me that, but other people's walk-ons have played. If it played earlier, it's because there's an 8-hour cooldown on it, so that people don't spam them. Finley, if you're still here, could you make your walk-on play? I don't think yours played earlier. edgelord music is playing. Oh my god, the game is lagging. There's so much going on. The Super Nintendo can barely handle this graphical effect that we only see ever here. Okay, well I'm glad you got it working. What kind of message was it giving you? Cinematic Sith had the same issue earlier. I've taken away walk-ons. No one gets to walk-on anymore. Oh, fuck, too slow. I'm gonna be so mad if I die here. Oh, that's not where we go. Oh. Normally you can just bypass all of this if you're quick enough, which I was not. Can't manually activate it. It says it's disabled, but the timer counted down. Huh. Send me a DM. I won't be able to get to it tonight because I'm going to midnight my time and I have work in the morning. But maybe I can look at it before tomorrow's stream. My nose is itchy. This guy has such an embarrassing death animation. What even was that? No. I will never. If I like ever deactivate a bunch of rewards because I'm trying to focus like hardcore on a stream, you'll know because like I'll have the blurps disabled, I'll have the tit stuff disabled, I'll have a lot of stuff disabled. It's not just going to be like the walk-ons or something. If there's something going on with the walk-ons, it's either blurp. Well, it's probably blurp. It's something. I haven't messed with walk-on settings in a long time. Somebody got a new blurp recently. I think it was Rajan. I would also tell you, guy. Sounds like Blurp might have did something that changed up the way they work. Like maybe something got reset. No, but if I ever decide to like start doing like hardcore like challenges on stream, like trying to do like a deathless run of Castlevania 3 or speed run something on stream, which who knows, I might try to do that down the road. I definitely would probably have a bunch of rewards temporarily disabled so that I could focus, but I don't have any plans to like start that soon. So think about that part. The spawn points for the eagles and the little gremlins they're carrying, it's completely random. They can appear anywhere in the level. I don't care. That's the last enemy of this stage. Looks like Sypha. No. I've lowered the volume of the blurps in OBS, but I haven't done anything in blurp itself. I've just manipulated that before. Yeah, that's true, Monkey. That's true. So I am very convinced that this level was inspired by Disney's The Haunted Mansion. There's music that plays in a section that sounds like Haunted Mansion music. There are ghost dancers. There's all sorts of things that look like that. Ow, my face. Ow. Laughable. Thank you for the bits, Laughable. And thank you for the stretch, Kyra. I was stretching while being abused. Oh, thank you, Laughable. Thank you, Kyra. No, I don't want holy water. I've got triple cross. Triple cross action. Whip-wielding Simon Belmont comes with triple cross action. Get your Castlevania figures now from Mattel. I didn't press the jump button there. Okay. Okay. This song here sounds like music you hear on Disney's Haunted Mansion ride. This was very much a let's show off what the Super Nintendo can do kind of game. So I'm getting up to the secret I was talking to Professor Hammerrat a bit earlier about killing the ghost dog and making the old man cry. You guys want me to kill the ghost dog and have an old man cry over its corpse? Doesn't this sound awful? This is something this game will let you do. Makes you think of Sonic? Interesting. Is that the one where Steve Urkel voiced Sonic in the English dub? Okay. All right, so there's the ghost dog, and there's the ghost. Oh, there's the old man. I'm just gonna put my whip down here. He's crying over his ghost dog. I just came here for the meat. I don't need anything down there where they were. I'm Simon Belmont. I must punish the wicked. Like, they're ghosts. They'll be back. They'll be back. Nobody told me no. Okay, so a few people did, but it was too late. I'd already acted. He'll respawn if I kill him. Well, actually, I don't. I think this game does have off-screen respawn, but I don't think it's, like, ridiculous. Like, it's not Ninja Gaiden. Go off the screen very briefly and everything comes back instantly. Yeah, it does have one. No, I have sometimes decided not to, like, kill the dog. I kind of just did it there just to show it. Okay. I mean, I am a necromancer. Do you know how many bodies I've dug up? Oh, I thought there was a wall monster there. Okay. A lot of meat in this level. Which I can use now.
Cookie!
We need cat voice Sarzac so that we can do... I would love to have a cat boy version. That actually sounds like a wonderful idea for, like, an art com. Alright, Cookie Kong. Nom nom nom. There's no excuse for you guys not to make me fat tonight. Like, the stream is just a little bit more than halfway over. Man, this game likes its long levels. What's that? Art. Fuck. Man, they are spawning right on top of me. Health? Please? Health? Okay. Alright, so here we're going to fight Paula Abgul and Fred Askare. Done. What's the next library? Oh, the library's the next library. I was like, what's the next level? Oh, it's the library.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. I did not give Kyra a shout out. I forget why I didn't give Kyra a shout out. I think I was busy with the game. But we're going to fix that. We're going to give Kyra a shout out. How are you today, Kyra? Did you work? Or was today an off day? Oh! I didn't know they could do that. The Spear Knights are going to Spear Knight. I just thought those dudes, like, walked around. I didn't know they could actually, like, stab their spears at you upwards. Never seen that before. I'm doing good. We're having fun with this Castlevania marathon today. My back really hurts. I think I must have, like, pulled a muscle or something. Okay, you can despawn that knight by walking over here. Or not. But I'm doing very well today. I hope so too. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those things that kind of like lingers for a few days though. Getting old sucks. Oof. No! No! I lost the triple cross. That's fine. I think there's another one coming up soon. It's fine. Forgot there was a battle axe there. Oh well. I haven't played this game in like almost a year. Which the axe isn't too bad. It's just triple holy shot, holy crosses. So fucking. I don't want the dagger. That can stay away. Now it's Hans free. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck. Is there a safe space there, Professor, to drop down where you won't get hit? Pretty sure I know where the next cross is, and it's past this book room. Oh, that was close. What's gonna suck is that I'm not gonna have a good way to counter these bat swarms. Well, I might be able to make this work. Yeah, okay, that works. That's a rosary. I don't need a rosary, I need the cross. Where did that knight go? I thought that was supposed to be a meat there. If you go back like that, you despawn that guy and you don't even have to deal with it. I really could have sworn there was another cross in this area. I guess I'm wrong. Imagine that. Sarzac's wrong again. At least I have triple cross, or triple axe. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be able to cheese this fight. I think it's still a pretty easy fight. Was he healing himself? Hey, it's just Mama Mel. Hello, hello. Alright, hardest level in the game is next. Let's see if I get Vegas bridged. This is gonna suck not having the cross here, though. Normally I could just squat and then just shoot him with triple shot. Can't do that right now though. So while this level is pretty famous for the Vegas Bridge, I feel that there's some parts right here where it's very easy to make a simple mistake that kills you. These spikes all here will one-shot you. Ooh, nobody wants the dagger. Dude, where is the fucking cross? You'll take the dagger? I don't want money, I want a fucking cross. Something I would never say in real life if it wasn't a video. Oh no. You idiot! You took more damage just to get the fucking cross. Alright, whatever, there's some meat coming up. One of these is meat right here, I think. I think that's meat. No, that's death. Alright, first death. Wasn't on the Vegas Bridge. I'm gonna be very, very agitated if I make the bridge on the first go, because that death should have been avoidable. If I hadn't lost the fucking You're having connection issues too, Suki? Dragonoid was mentioning that too. That was a much more reasonably placed cross. Not buffering, just that's really weird. Oh, it's Twitch's stuff. Okay. All right. This is one of the most infamous sections in this entire fucking game. And not this part right here, but the part right up ahead. There is no RNG. I mean, this is complete random. The teleportation patterns of these blocks. There's no pattern. They all appear and disappear at different randomized rates that are all separate from each other. So, oof!
We're being attacked!
Oof! Unknown Traveler, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Get Unknown Traveler a shout out real quickly. Why did that shout out not go through? There we go. Weird. So many commands are not going through. But Traveler, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? All right, this is not going to be as easy as it can be because I don't have triple cross. Still a pretty easy boss. He hit me once. All right, I'm so mad at myself right now. I got through the Vegas Bridge first attempt, and I had a really fucking stupid death earlier that was completely avoidable. This level has a bunch of like surprise monsters and things that pop up out. You have to be careful. Love the idea of like this vast like Scrooge McDuck like treasure hoard. Are there any other Castlevanias that do something like this? Like there's a couple like treasure rooms, but is there like, are there any other like treasure levels? I'm trying to think of any. I can't come up with one, but there's a lot of fucking Castlevanias. This is tricky to make. Arya has one. Oh wait, if I can kill him. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh! I didn't grab the other one. Yay, triple shot. All right. I don't need to waste that. Move! I don't want that. You can stay up there. That's not a treasure. That's a trap. Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome back. How was the game? Thunder Drummer is back. Boom, 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 Thunder Drummer. Thunder, I need to get with both you and Cowbell to schedule y'all's redeem streams. So I'll probably be sending you guys DMs in the next like day or so. I know you just redeemed yours the other day, but like Cowbell redeemed theirs like a month ago. Not a month ago, like a week or so ago. Not a month ago. Next Sunday, I'm doing one for Suki. Metal Max Returns. And go. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, we want to go this way. There's one more thing of meat in this level. It's right before the boss. Thank you for the alert, Cairo. I don't know what these candles are. I'm not gonna hit them. How do I deal with this? This is not how I normally deal with this. How do I deal with this? Okay, it worked. Whatever. This is one of the most upbeat songs in the series without a remix. Yeah, it is. It is. I like the music in this. A lot of the original music in this game is really good. And this is a really good game in so many ways. I think the music is probably my favorite thing about it, though. Okay, this boss is, in my opinion, like, actually kind of tricky. It's a bat, but it's made out of gold. It's a gold member bat. That was bad. This part's not bad. It's whenever it splits. This part sucks. There we go. Oh my god. Flashing lights, anybody? Oh, I'm glad you got that sorted, Suki. I was just mentioning how I'm doing your Metal Max return stream next Sunday. Hopefully you don't have those kind of connection issues then, so you can enjoy the stream. Because I know you've been waiting a while for that. Alright. I think we have 2 levels left. Yeah, Clock Tower and the Castle Keep. It's going well, Thunder. We've gone through the first 3 games. We're almost done with Castlevania 4 here. My runs on Castlevania 1 and 2 were pretty decent. My Castlevania 3 run was really messy, but I don't know that game as well as I know some of the other ones, even though it's like my favorite NES game. I have never sat down to like learn it, you know? I plan to one day, but I feel like I need to get through all the other Castlevanias before I move on to that one. Oh god, that would have been terrible. I would have dropped an F-bomb over that dagger. Okay, there's a lot of places in this level for very cheap deaths. Really, really good redemption of Bloody Tears here. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day today, Thunder. You doing any gaming tonight? I almost said I wish I could poop gold, but then that would hurt. But just think, if you needed money, you would just have to like go take a crap. Ugh. Damn it. Bills came in. I don't have any cash. Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Crap out some gold. Ugh. You know, if I knew somebody was trying to pay me with like crapped out gold, if somebody was trying to do that, I wouldn't accept it. It's like, have you guys ever seen anybody that like puts like cash in their like shoes when they go like running or jogging, and like the cash gets like sweats, you know, it gets all sweaty and stuff? I'm not taking cash for, I would not take that money. I'd be like, no, go get me another $20 bill. I don't want your stinky foot cash. Hey, Blackheart, what's going on? How are you? There's an anime movie based on people making a living about shitting in toilets. What? Anyone ever seen the US commercial for this game? I think I probably have. You've dealt with sweaty boob. I wouldn't take. I'd be like, nope. I worked retail. I thankfully never had to deal with that. I would have been like straight up, or I would have gone putting gloves on something. Okay, I need to shut up. This part is very easy to die on. Case in point. Case in fucking point. That's fine. Let me get it now. Yep. Oh, it better give me the fucking long... Oh, are you shit? You're not giving me the long whip for this? Oh, this is gonna suck. Oof, okay. %80 of currency has cocaine on it. Oh, damn, I'm gonna start snorting my cash now. What if Scrooge McDuck wiped his ass with the... It depends on how much, Sword's saying. If it's enough for me to retire on, yeah, absolutely. People don't understand how bad I want to retire now. I hate going to work. I dread it. It was just like, oh god, I gotta go do that again today. Hang on. Yeah, you gotta be careful here. These gears you have to handle very precisely. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we've got our cross again. That's something. Oh! I didn't see the swing thing there, which... Let me get caught up on chat. That was... Oh, and hi, Neon. Hi, how are you? It's enough to retire and buy Kona. Yeah, I would absolutely deal with that. I would absolutely deal with that. World doesn't need me for anything. Just let me play video games. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. I don't want to be that kind of necromancer, though. I just want to be a corporate necromancer. Yeah. Okay. Did not think that this would be the level I'd have my most deaths in. Of course, I'm not in the final levels yet. There's some meat coming up, so this is not a disaster yet. It's not worth dying for 5 hearts. Okay. That Medusa head. What's nice about the Medusa heads in this game is they don't respawn. Like, they have their very set paths, but once they go about their business, you don't have to worry about them respawning. Okay, this is where I died. Because I accidentally grabbed that latch. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit the bone dragon. This might take a little bit. Oh, it didn't. Okay. In most games, not. This is a hard level, but it's not the hardest. The hardest level is is level 8 with the Vegas fucking bridge. That bridge is known to break all sorts of challenge runs because it's complete RNG, and you might just get a pattern that's not doable. Ahead there, okay. Oops, shit, forgot about that dragon. It's not gonna work. And if I try to whip it, it's... Okay, we're going to have to just do this and be patient. I've got time. If I try to whip it, I'm going to hit those latches, and that's going to not be good. Oh, I'm thinking of a different level. Never mind. Oh, double shot. Got a double. Now I need a triple cheeseburger. There we go. There's the meat. Okay. You guys like mummies? I love mummies. Where's the mummy going to come? Alright, there's the mummy. Alright. Perfect place to start the fight. Thank you. Wait, am I hitting him? How did I get knocked forward? How did I get knocked forward? That's supposed to be a safe place. Okay. I've never gotten hit there before. This is going to take a while since I don't have a sub-weapon. I can't. Can I not hit him from there? I guess I can't. Okay. Fuck it. Let's tank this bitch. I died way too much in that level. That was just embarrassing. Yeah, fuck off. The thing is, I don't know that fight really well if I don't have my my sub cross, because normally I just position myself based on where he is and then just throw crosses unless he forces me onto that left pedestal, and then I just stand there just wagging my whip around, which has always worked. I've never had that happen before. I don't have a sub weapon, doesn't really matter. All right, so this is the last level. There we go, got him. Hey, Cyan. Hi, how are you? Give Cyan a shout out. Ah, no! Professor Hammer. Give Cyan a shout out. Why was Sarzac sad playing Castlevania? Got me some slack. I haven't played this game in almost a fucking year. Hi, Cyan, how are you? If you think this bridge is comical and how long it goes on for, wait till you see the bridge in Haunted Castle. Oh, head path. Okay. All right, so heads up, everybody. I'm going to be really focused on this next section of the game. There's a lot of instant death stuff here. So if I miss something in chat, I'm sorry. If mods, if you guys could maybe keep a bit of an eye on things, I would really appreciate that. I hate these stairs. Oh, and there's a saw blade coming up after me. If I don't hurry up, it'll murder me. Oh, and those spikes there? It's instant death. Dracula borrowed some of Wily's spikes for this game. Hang on, my eyebrow itches. Need a very specific one. Is that it? That's not it. That's it. These fucking skeletons right here, though. Cyan, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oof. All right. That's the one we want. Ah! Got caught on the fucking stairs. Oh! Whew, okay. Alright, hardest boss in the game, which is really kind of funny because this guy's a joke in every other fucking game he's in. But without question, and I will argue with this with anyone that disagrees, this is the hardest boss in this fucking game right here. Fuck! Damn it! This guy has ruined more deathless runs for me than any other part of this game. And I've done this deathless a few times. I'm destroying this SNES controller right now. Fuck, that was... Oh, no. Okay. Come on, bitch. You beaky bitch. Come on. What? Got 1 HP left, yeah. Yeah. He had 1 HP left. I hit him. He still had 1 HP left. I love how that works. Sometimes you hit him, he loses it immediately. Sometimes it stays up. Oh my god. I got him this time. Fucking invincibility frames, jeez. Jeez! I don't know how you can avoid him. Like, sometimes he just comes down and immediately goes into that attack, and big nose fucking prick. Jesus. What? Christ. That was fucking messy. And I don't have the cross to deal with to make short work of Gabon. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, Pug, what's up? How are you doing? Hi, Pro. What's going on? How are you? How's your weekend treating you? You tend to avoid him by jumping onto the platforms instead of going behind them. Interesting. I'll have to try that. All right. No sub-weapon. This is not going to be as hard, but... But hi, Pug. Welcome to Castlevania. Maybe you've heard me talk about Castlevania before. I'm playing lots of them today. Okay, that still wasn't bad. Gabon is nothing compared to his bro Slagra. Alright, there's only 2 assholes left. Guess who they are? do this one more time. But yeah, Pug, I hope you've had a great weekend. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I will get caught up on it before I start the Dracula fight. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's finish this. There we go. Alright. Let me scroll up real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that, Professor. I don't have anything saved at Slogra though. Whee! Yahoo! Yaha! There we go. Hey everybody, it's Count Dracula. Sup, Dracula? Trying to remember how I... Right. Hit him and then go limp. Oh, maybe not. Now he's going to do his thing with the meat, right? Yes. So we're going to hit that, get some meat. Okay, this is, in my opinion, the scariest phase of this fight is right here. With this fire shit.
We're being attacked!
And we're getting raided by poison bats. Poison, thank you very much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for poison bats. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing Castlevania all day today. In fact, we're at the final boss of one right now. Bats, how was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, welcome in everybody. Mods, could you be sure to give Bats and if there are any other streamer friends coming in with Bats to give them all shout outs, please? Okay, that's gonna have to fucking wait. Alright, final form. Which, it's not really a form, his face just got ugly. I win. Now I eat a cookie. Thank you for the cookie, Neo. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the GGs. At least I once CC'd it. I mean, I've done this game deathless before. I haven't played it since last October, but I was gonna be really hard on myself if I couldn't even once CC it on stream. So that's something, right? Hey, Bill, what's up? Let me scroll up. You're playing with jiggle physics. That sounds like a great time. We got Bill here, and we got Toad in Wonderland. Hi, Toad. How are you? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Just finished Castlevania IV. A really fucking good game. And if you want a good starting Castlevania, like a classicvania one, this is, I think, a really good one to start with. It's long. It has some cheap deaths in it, but it's actually pretty forgiving in terms of like continues and checkpoints and a whole bunch of other things. Ooh, we did it! Well, Bats, I hope your stream went well. Has your weekend been good? Oh, that Bloodlines final boss rush is just too much. It's just too much, Sword Saint. Either cut out the 3 previous bosses that you fought when you're doing the death battle, or cut down redesign the Barthery fight. That part of the fight just goes on for too long. Oh, it's so slow. It is so slow. And what the thing is, once you have it figured out, it's not even challenging. It's just tedious. All right, we're gonna have about 5 more hours. Paula a ghoul and Fred a scare. Hey, Scrollock, thank you for the GGs. It was messy on Slagra and in the clock tower, but otherwise I think I did a pretty decent playthrough. Gabon, I thought Gabon was going to be more of a problem since I didn't have the triple cross, but he wasn't. And I mean, death is death. I'm not playing Adventure. The only Game Boy game I'm playing today is Legends, but I am going to play the remake of Adventure, Adventure Rebirth. I actually have a legit copy on my Wii still, but I don't like Adventure. I've done it deathless a couple times. It's just a game I don't really care for. And I would do Belmont's Revenge, but I really don't like the final Dracula in that fight because you have to basically memorize a jumping pattern that you can't really deviate from. Like, Belmont's Revenge is weird. You have the last 2 fights at the end. You fight Swell Belmont, and that's a hard fight, but it's got a very learnable pattern to it. But the Dracula fight, like it's almost like choreography. It wants you to do this very specific jump pattern with precision timing, and I haven't played that game in a while, so. Oh yeah, the death fight in Rebirth, Adventure Rebirth is good. I actually love the final Dracula in Adventure Rebirth too. It's so fucking strange. Hey, Ark, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for shouting out, Ark. So this was funny when I was playing Adventure Rebirth last year, when I was learning it deathless last summer, which was actually before Dot's before I knew about Dot's challenge, Castlevania challenge thing. There's not a lot about Adventure Rebirth online that I could find. There was one walkthrough video, and the walkthrough video, the guy constantly kept mentioning how there was no wall meat in stage 6 of Adventure Rebirth, or the stage where you fight death, not Dracula's level, because that's not even a level. And I know of at least 2 places where you can get meat in Def's level. You can get it right before Frankenstein, and then you get it right at the top of the elevator. And I think there's another area. Someone mentioned that there's another spot, but it's kind of like an alt path thing. Oh, why does it say that? Oh, fuck. I had the wrong scene pulled up. I had the Castlevania scene. I didn't have the marathon stream. Thank you for that scroll. No, it said that since I ate lunch like 2 hours ago. Oh man. Okay, thank you for catching that. One more area in the area with the rolling eyeball. Yeah, you need a key to get into that area, don't you, Professor? All right, presented by Konami. All right. Now the game I'm really nervous about. Because apparently I impressed people with this run last year. So much so that Dot even invited me on her stream. And I haven't played this since. But here we go. I'm not doing Chronicles. I'm not doing Chronicles. I don't know Chronicles super well. Rondo is going to be later, but before Rondo, we have a poor man's Rondo of Blood. I will be getting the good ending. I will reset this if I have to get the good ending. 1995. Oh no. Oh yes. We're doing Dracula X. No, this is here. I'll show you the list of games I have planned for the rest of the stream, everybody. Since a bunch of people are coming in, I'll just copy paste the whole thing. I'm doing these in this order. Let me copy and paste this from Discord. So we've done Castlevanias 1 through 4. We're moving on to Dracula X. Next is Legends. Then Bloodlines. I'm only doing one character on Bloodlines. Adventure Rebirth, Haunted Castle Revisited, and Rondo of Blood. Hey, Take Two. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? I love Chronicles. I need to learn it better. I once CC'd it on arrange mode last year, but that was like a year ago. Chronicles, I think, is the best remake of the original Castlevania. It's just such a really well done game. But we're gonna be doing some Dracula X. Let me give Take Two a shout out. How are you doing, Take Two? For those of you that have played Castlevania Chronicles, what version do you prefer? Do you prefer original or arrange mode? I actually learned a really good strat from Dot's event last year for Chronicles, Professor. I think it was Rachel that was emphasizing it a lot. Get the laurel and don't ever lose the laurel. All right, Dracula X, a game people either really like or really dislike. Who here likes this game? Who here despises it? There's really no in between for this game. I'm doing good, Take Two. I'm doing good, and I actually kind of like this game. I've done this deathless before with the good ending. I'm not expecting to do that tonight on stream. But yeah, I'm doing really well. Chat has been making me eat cookies and burgers all day, though. So I'm very full. It's been a good day, though. It's been a very good day. How have your streams been? I like, yeah, Rondo's objectively better than this. Like when this came out and we didn't have Rondo, this was fine. But when we got Rondo, when Rondo became accessible, I don't know. No reason to mess with that. I do really like the look of the city on fire in this level. It looks really good in my opinion. I don't really like the classic vein. Ark, my heart just stopped. My heart just stopped. Classic Vanias are what I live around. They're part of my identity. I don't exist in Twitch or the real world without Classic Vanias. That's true. That's true. I have been very well fed today. And then they got me thinking about pizza earlier too. It's like, ooh, pizza. No, the Dracula fight in this game, I think if you go into this game blind, not expecting to see that fight, it's one of the most terrifying things you'll see in a 16-bit game. Oh, they want me to fight Dracula with a bazillion pits everywhere. It's actually not too bad of a fight once you learn it, and if you can be patient with it. Like, I think the death fight is a lot harder than the Dracula fight. But the Dracula fight is really fucking poorly designed. Like, I'm not going to defend it in any way. It's a very mean-spiritedly designed fight. It's like, oh, well, the deadline's coming up. We still have to do the Dracula fight. Yeah, do fireball monster transformation, but put a bunch of pits in there. Sir? Yeah, you heard me. Put a bunch of pits in there. Fuck those kids. Put a bunch of pits in around Dracula. Why does the wolf sound like a cat? Or the dog. I don't think it's necessarily a wolf, but... There we go. No, it's the boss energy bar. Hell yeah, Circle of the Moon has some great boss fights in it. Yeah, like, sorry, developers should definitely play their games, but you want also people that aren't developers testing your game along the way. Okay, we want the cross here. So just FYI, if I am going for the good ending, which requires you to get a very specific item, and if you lose it, you can't. I will reset the game if that happens. We're about to get rid of that anyway. Oh, this is a game where if I grab the wrong weapon, I'm not stuck with it. Let's let that disappear first. I agree, Sword Saint. I do think that the starting level looks really good. Even better than Rondo. Nope. Alright, everybody's favorite part of the game. Our introduction to Spear Knights. You know, the guy who directed this game, I forget his name, he also directed Castlevania Legends, which I'm playing after this. He has a thing for Spear Knights, because they're all over this game, and they're all over Legends. There's only one more dog, I think. Hey Rajan, welcome back. Oh yeah, this game gave me PTSD as a kid over the Spear Knights. Like, in hindsight, they're very manageable. Oh, I'm out of parts, okay. It's going good. We've beat 4 Castlevanias so far. This is the 5th one on my list. Gonna see how many I can get through. There's one more peeping eye up here I need to deal with. Some meat in there, but I want to make sure I kill the peeping eye first. Enemies don't respawn in this game, which I'm very thankful for. There's a meat. And I actually want the dagger for this fight. Oof, not a good start.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Oh, come on. Handle this. Fuck! That's gonna kill me. I fucked around with this fight too much. I can't hit it from there. Hoping to get at least through the 2nd level without dying. Oh, careful there, Ramses. You say that. Somebody will take umbrage. Come on, come down here. Can I reach that? I don't think so. No. Jeez. I forget you get no fucking invincibility frames when you take damage. No, just no. We're restarting that. That's mm-mm. We're restarting. Floor, how nice of them. What? Oh, that's right. You have to go up here to aggro that bat. That's so frustrating. I like Haunted Castle, but I recognize it's not a good game. Like, that's the thing. Like, Haunted Castle is the bully that steals your lunch money and will to your face be like, yeah, what the fuck you gonna do about it? I'm stealing your lunch money. Huh? What you gonna do? You gonna cry to somebody? Go ahead and fucking cry to somebody. My dad's Konami. What the fuck are you gonna do? My favorite thing about Haunted Castle is watching Dracula kidnap Simon's wife at the beginning. It's so fucking funny. And I don't think it's meant to be funny, but it's fucking hilarious. There's meat right here if I needed it, which I don't, because I haven't gotten hit. I mean, I will get hit on this fight. There we go. That's the thing I hate the most about this game. I don't think enough people talk about it. Like, it's the fact that you have, like, no iframes after you get hit. You get hit once, and you're gonna get hit again, and again, and again. Like, fuck everything else. I can deal with everything else. That is insufferable. Oh, dude, I've been playing off stream the arcade version of Life Force. It doesn't matter how many fucking credits you put into that. They only give you 2 lives per attempt. You could drop like $20 worth of credits. Nope. Your one go is 2 lives, and then you go back to the beginning of the game. Konami, we want your money. Fuck. Really? is what I should have done. Hey, I got a 1-up to replace that life I just lost. I'll take that. Okay. I like how they made that little intro with the wedding and everything. They made it really silly, or sillier in the remake. Like fucking Simon gets like a Dragon Ball Z aura of power around him when Dracula flies off with the waifu. God damn it, Dracula! I was gonna fuck tonight. Not tonight, Simon Belmont. You will remain celibate. That's now Simon. That is now the canon reason as to why Simon hunts Dracula for me. Let's let that disappear. What's your favorite, Pokey? It's fine. That's not fine. All right. Take one more hit and be okay. Fuck you. God damn it. I'm going for the good ending. So if I get the key and lose the key, I am resetting the game. I did not, Professor. Okay, we killed that guy. Alright, I need to lure this thing over here. Get this one quickly before his friend comes out. Okay. No, I'm not going to get the knife. I want to try the axe. That's right. Come over here, bitch. Fuck! It is. It is. I remember practicing on this a lot last year because it, and I'm not really remembering exactly how I handled it. But that's fine. We'll get it. Dude, fucking... There we go. It's dead. Jesus fucking Christ. That should not have been that difficult. Alright, the next level is the level that's going to determine whether or not I get to go to well, to get the good ending, basically, because there's an alt route thingy. I've played the first one. Like, I did all the trophies for that one when it came out. I haven't played the second one, which is really weird because isn't a character in the second Curse of the Moon like a corgi in a robot suit? Really? I don't think that should have hit me, but okay. Jeez. Okay. Now here I need to take this a little slow. Go. Oh, that's right. In this game, if you're squatting down and not attacking, you won't be knocked backwards. Some meat coming up, I think, so I'm not too worried about health. Oof. Hey, look, Spear Knights. Get this guy over here. Oh, I don't have any more hearts. Okay. But yeah, I need to play the second Curse of the Moon at some point. I want to do some Bloodstain content at some point. Father fuck bucket. Okay. Yeah. I knew there was some meat there. Good night, Kite. Have a good one. And hey, Raven. Yeah, I'm just playing a bunch of Castlevanias today. I did the Castlevania IV earlier. Now we're doing Dracula X. I made 2 mistakes there. Okay. Yeah, that was I knew I was dead as soon as I didn't get the stopwatch. You want the stopwatch here, and then you want to get this as you get on the platform. But, Raven, how are you doing? There we go. Go down. Oh my god, those fish fucks. Dude. There is an invisible block here. Watch how my character does this jump. It's really hard to kind of like figure it out if you're not playing the game, but just you saw how there was kind of a hesitant like a pause there. Yeah, there's a block up that you can't see. A little frustrating. I know, Dracula X, frustrating? Say it ain't so. Gonna need that. That's how I deal with you. So yeah, I'm about to enter an area. If I fall into any of these pits, I go an alternate route, I will not be able to get the best ending. What I have to do is I have to get the key, which is right before Dullahan. I have to beat Dullahan with the key as my sub-weapon. I then go into the next level. I use the key to rescue Maria. And then I have to use a key again in the same level to exit a door. So I have to hang on to the key through the Dullahan fight and through the next level. And if I get knocked into a pit here, then I'm going to reset the game because I'm going for the good ending on this. All right. Gonna be Medusa heads in just a moment. Bum, 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 bum. This is where that kneeling strat really comes in handy. There's no timer, so no rush. Scariest thing is actually not the Medusa heads, it's the skeletons that will jump at you. For me, anyway. Can I jump on these or no? Yes, I can. That was very messy, but I don't know if there's more meat. Actually, there is more meat, but it's in Dullahan's room. And the Dullahan fight is not easy. That was very fucking close. Okay, that's the key. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back. I can't save state. I'm playing this on an actual cartridge. No save stating here. I don't remember what he does. Oh, that slows you down. That's right. Actually, I know a counter for that. Okay, yes. Go this way. Richter, quicker. Oh, okay. That was so much easier. I've done this deathless before, good ending. It was over a year ago. I had practiced a lot. There were a lot of failed runs that went into the deathless attempt I have on YouTube. Okay. That went pretty well. I mean, yeah, I got past one of the stages that could make me reset, but this next stage, which does not have a boss in it, or at least the boss I'm not going to fight, there's a lot of places to fuck up here. Let me get the dagger. Why wouldn't I want the dagger? I just have a key. All right, let me test Castlevania nerd knowledge here. What's the very first Castlevania game to have a key, like a key sub-weapon type thing in it? Yeah, Vampire Killer. I'll take it from that bat. That's fine. Oh man, I can't wait to play Vampire Killer. That's coming up soon. That is coming up very soon. I only have 3 Castlevania games left for my Castlevania challenge. All of these games I've beaten on stream before. This is just because I wanted to do Castlevania for this month's marathon. Okay, there's going to be a knight that charges at me, and there is a way to get him to go through you without... This is fine. That's not fine. Fucking bats. There's still some meat coming up. I'm fine. Where are the bats? Motherfucker! Okay. I'm going to be rescuing Maria in just a second. When I rescue Maria, I will get my health completely filled back up. The problem are these... Turn around. Are these ghosts. These guys are awful. Okay, here's Maria. I still have to get out this level with the key, though. Try to do. They want to be cheap. Let's be cheap, motherfuckers. There, got him. Okay. Ah, no. These fleamen right here. Okay. Oh my god, I made it. Okay. Okay. We made it. I'm gonna get the good ending. Oh my god. Oof. Okay. No, you just keep the key up until this part. Now we're in the stage where we can rescue Annette, but we're not gonna have the key anymore. The boss of the level is if you keep going west from where I took that door, you'll fight the Minotaur. But if you have the key there, you're still able to take the alt route to this level. And hi Capper, hi. Sorry, I was very focused on something. Yeah, I can die a lot now. I can get game overs. If I complete the game, we're getting the good ending at this point. So, yeah, notice how I don't have the key anymore. Sarzac, you can't get... Okay, now I'm getting stupid cocky. I think Annette also heals you as well when you get to her. What? Well, let's try that again. I haven't played this game in almost a year. Definitely, at least for me, oh, geez, guys. I remember you can bait these guys over here and they'll leave you alone. Yes, this is a gorgeous level, I think. The music's pretty good too. No fishermen here? What is this? Can I hit the candle, please? Whoa! Fuck these fish dudes! Seriously, y'all didn't start that shit until I was moving about. Well, I'm stuck with this anyway. Okay, this part is a stinky part. I don't like this part. You have to jump from this one. It's a very precise jump you have to do here. And there is something I want. Fuck! That's what I want. Go, go, go! Almost to a net. Wait, I can jump here. You can't do that on the other ones. Hey, I got an extra life. Okay, alright, so a net is right here. What you do to get a net, you whip it till it breaks. Alright, Samus, see you later. Thanks for hanging around. And hey, Paddle Snake. Just drop down here. And there's a net. Richter, my love. I knew you would rescue me, but be very careful. The Count grows more powerful by the minute. Okay, bye. He just left her there. I was like, okay, I found you. Bye. Paddle, how are you? Welcome to, I'm playing a bunch of Castlevania games. I bet you never thought I would play Castlevania. Yes, I want the axe for this boss fight. Ooh, well, I don't need meat now. And that just healed me, but that's nice that they put it there. What are your feelings on Dracula X, Paddle? There's people in chat that really like this game, and also people that really hate it. I'm in the...
Watch out! A poison snake!
I'm in the... It's a good Classicvania, but there's better. There's better Classicvanias you could be playing than this. But I don't think this is bad. The next game I'm playing is bad, and it's a game I have a speedrun record on. No, this game isn't great. It's okay. It's like McDonald's, right? You want a hamburger, McDonald's will satisfy you, but you know, you're still left feeling a little empty. There is method to my madness here. Please don't make me eat those words. Come on, charge me. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I don't think this game insults Rondo of Blood players. This is just another take on Richter's adventure to kill Dracula. It's no different than all the Castle One reimaginings like Chronicles and 4 and all that. It's just a different take on that particular story. Do I have complaints about this game? Oh yes. Oh yes. No temporary invincibility after taking damage? Yes. A terrible final boss fight? Yes. There's some things I like in this game, though. And honestly, it was pretty cool to have this back in the day, especially after Symphony of the Night came out. Because a lot of people were like, who the fuck is Richter Belmont? Well, Dracula X. What's Dracula what? Dracula X. Oh, that's the cross? Okay. I would really like to have gotten that for death. That's fine, though. I mean, Rondo of Blood is the better game. There's no question about that. But I think this is serviceable. I think it's fine. These fucking birds, man. It's fine, there's meat coming up in just a second. I think there's a stopwatch to the left here, but I don't need a stopwatch. I really need the cross. What? You had an entire game section over there? Yeah. I'll pass. I don't need that in my life. There is some meat that way, but I don't care. There's meat coming up. I think there are 3 Spear Knights here. There we go. That's what Daddy wants. Now, one thing I will say very odd about this game is that it was really strange that this was included in the Advanced Collection. Like, it's just, it might just be me, but I felt like Castlevania Legends, well, not that that's I mean, I actually, oof. Okay. So, let's see. I actually didn't know that this game was a thing until after Symphony of the Night came out. It had a very low print run in North America. It's still one of the most expensive Super Nintendo games. Not as expensive as it used to be since it's been re-released so much and since it doesn't have a stellar reputation, but I gotta be careful here. This part sucks. Like a rock. Like a fucking rock. Come on, Ghosty. Don't have my cross anymore. I think there's another cross pickup, but it's gonna really suck when I get to death. Oh my god. That's probably game. That's game. Okay, that's fine. This is really annoying that I had to continue, but you know what? It's probably for the best because I need to get the cross quickly, and I need to save up parts for it because I need a lot for the death fight. I think the death fight in this game is the hardest boss fight in this game. Like, a lot of people, there's no way I can get the cross. There's no way I can get the cross right up there. Okay, fuck it. I'll get it in the other place. Are they really not giving me sub-weapons to deal with these? Oh, and the knight's throwing shit at me too. Is this a sub-weapon? I want this guy to come more this way. There we go. Get on the... I really hope a Rebirth collection comes out. I don't even care if it's Switch exclusive. Someone that's being a troll right now. Pokill. Nobody likes the Spear Knights. Did I miss? I missed the cross. That's fine, I guess. Go. My ear is itchy. Okay, gotta let this guy come out. What? Oh, okay, Ghost. I'm not moving until you come out because I know you're there. I know you did not despawn. Enemies do not despawn in this. I guess he despawned. Now I'm gonna get whacked by him. There we go. Really hope I get another cross. Oh no! I can jump from here to there. There we go. I don't give a shit about the rosary. Oh my god, jeez. I guess maybe I shouldn't have said that. I don't give a shit about the rosary. God is like, alright, Sarzac, gonna say that? Let me show you what you're gonna do. Oh, that's right, that platform. Get over here, please. Well, the good thing is I made it to death. The bad news is I made it to death without the cross. I'm gonna keep this. Alright, this is the hardest boss in my opinion. It's actually a decently designed fight. I mean, it is kind of his Rondo of Blood fight, but for the SNES. You gonna transform, motherfucker? It's not bad. I mean, I got there with like half my health, so... And I didn't get there with the weapon I should have, but I don't think that was a bad attempt. What, did they not let you get the one-up over and over again? I could have sworn they let you get the one-up over and over again. Oh well, I guess I'm wrong. Also, I hate the alt boss here. I hate having to kill Annette. Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight. Alright, take two. You know what? I need a cookie right now. I don't care if my gut hangs out. I don't care. I need a cookie and a hug. Let me finish with this attempt and I'll activate the redeem to thin me down. Nom nom nom. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get there with the cross. Alright, let me activate this redeem real quick. I should have fucking practiced this game before today. Let's see. Rewards. Okay, the redeem to thin me down has been activated. Or keep me fat. I don't care right now. It is so mean to not give you any sub-weapons to deal with all these fucking birds going up here. No, Judgment, I actually kind of like Judgment. The character designs are awful, and the game does need a little bit of work, but I did not think it was as bad as so many people said it was.
Get up!
Yeah, look at this. How am I supposed to deal with these? Can I drop through here? No, you can't. Dude, this bird. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I can't even get that. That's a stopwatch. Okay. There is meat all the way on the other side of the thing, but I have to go through a lot of crap, and I don't think it's worth it. What the fuck? Why is the knight doing this? Get over here. But I love the idea of a Castlevania fighting game. And yeah, I don't know, just oh wait, so this dude is gonna cock block me, but the other one wouldn't? No, get your ass over here. I cannot get up there if he's going to camp the stairs like this. Okay. We're gonna die here. Unless I can somehow not get hit by the Red Knight. Maybe it'll despawn? Okay, well, we have the other one. Okay, killed him, okay. God damn. It's like I'm pressing the jump button, it doesn't respond. This is on cartridge. Ah, okay, that's how you get that. Okay. That's money. Who gives a shit about money? I don't feel like dealing with birds right now. It was Take Two that made me fat too, Monkey. Can you believe that? Can you believe Take Two would do that to me? Okay. Since I already have the cross, that's, yes, perfect. Oops. No, don't come this way. Get over here. I don't have enough hearts to item crush you. God. Jesus Christ. Urgh, I'm getting so grouchy. I don't have an item crush, and he is camping the fucking staircase. Hi, Lumina. How did I have enough to item craft? I must have came with more from. Okay, there we go. There, perfect. There we go. Okay. Meat. Arby's, we have the meat. I got the meat. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm sorry, James Earl Jones. It's too early. Seriously, game? There we go. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. All right. That's the dagger, isn't it? Yep. Okay. The Yoshi Cookie Lady is not in heaven. I refuse to believe that she's in heaven. There's only one place she's at right now. Okay, sweet. Got him. Got him. Cross is so important for that fight. They made me fat, Kron. Nobody's trying to make me thin either. It makes me think maybe my model default should be fat, Sarzac. All right, final level. The hard stuff is behind me now. Though there are some frustrating things in this level. But yes, we oof, okay. I'm surprised that's not a tower of Spear Knights on top of each other. Yo, we heard you like Spear Knight, so we put a Spear Knight on a Spear Knight on a Spear Knight on a Spear Knight. Hey, Sarzac. 2009 called. It wants its meme back. There's meat up here, which I am going to go for. Okay, this is the this isn't. Oh, we're getting close to the Drac. Oh, didn't want to go there. So there's also a 1-up. No, wait, it's not a. I don't think it's a 1-up. Oh, it's fucking Spear Knight. No, there's a 1-up somewhere here. Here it is. This part sucks. Okay, and Dracula. I want the battle axe for this fight. Alright, behold probably the most shittingly designed final boss fight in a Castlevania. It's not particularly difficult once you know what to do, but that still doesn't mean that it's not a badly designed fight. Yo dog, we heard you like pits. No, it didn't, Big Knight. Oh yes, if you've ever wanted to see Cookie Monster Dracula wearing a thong, you're gonna get your wish. When you kill him, you want him on the left side. Like that. There we go. At least I got Dracula on my first attempt. Alright, so here's good ending Dracula X. Thank you for the GG. That was fucking horrible. That was horrible. Oh. You like delightfully plump Cookie Monster? So I guess you like me? Because I'm a delightfully plump Cookie Monster right now. Alright, that's Dracula X. I apparently impressed some retro VTubers last year with the deathless run of this. Oh man, oof. You know, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this deathless again in about a month or so for this year's challenge. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This was good practice for that. But thank you for the GGs, Poncho. That's not the channel for this Pig Knight. I have hitless Contra runs. I've done 2 Contra games where I didn't get hit. Does that count? But look, we got the good ending. In the bad ending, Annette dies. Like, you have to murder Annette because she gets turned into basically Carmilla. So we got the good ending, right? Did you rescue Annette? There's three endings. There's an ending. There's the worst ending where you rescue nobody. There's an ending where you rescue only Maria, and then there's the ending where you rescue both the girls. That's the ending I just got. Okay, that's Dracula X. Next up is everyone's favorite Castlevania. In fact, it's Igarashi's famous favorite Castlevania. What do I need to have the volume for this set at? 6%. Okay, I'm going to go to settings, audio, cartridge audio enabled. It's time for Castlevania Legends. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I need to let the corgis out of the corgi room, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hang on. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to go put my phone on the charger. Be right back. Okay, really back. So who's played this before?
You need to hydrate.
Hydrate. Get away from that, Winston. I can hydrate. Thank you, Akitone. I'll hydrate I'll stretch. Nobody's gonna make me thin, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna do standard mode. This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope. Oh no, it's Sonia Belmont! Quick! Hide her from Igarashi! Oh. Sonia is a very cool concept, and I wish they would revisit her, but this game needed to be retconned from the story, in my opinion. And it's not because it's a terrible game, it's okay. Thank you for the head pats, Lantis. They made me fat. No one wants me thin. Jeez. So, you see the blue bar underneath her life? That's her Super Saiyan mode. She has a Super Saiyan ability. You've been splatooning. I hope you've been having fun, Aki. Where have you been streaming, or have you just been playing today? Because I know you've had some stuff going on, which I hope gets resolved soon, so we can get back to regular insomnia attacks. I'm cute at every side. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm already a believer that some people look cuter with some extra weight to them. Everybody, like, I don't know. It's interesting. But thank you for the comment, Lantis. I appreciate that. I hope your day's been going well. You're not shaming me? Fair enough. See, you can tell Lantis is a kind person. So this game also has multiple endings. This game was actually directed by the guy that did Dracula X, so it's fitting that I play this one next. Which, by the way, you don't believe me that this was directed by Dracula X guy? Oh, okay. Why? What do we have over here? Well, that looks like a ghost, sure. That looks like sperm, sure. Okay, where are the fucking spear knights? There should be spear knights around here. Is that the elf one? About the elf working out? I've read the manga for that. Plus-sized elf, I think. Okay, there they are. Spear Knights. Spear Knights. But this game has multiple endings. The best ending is that Sonia here gets knocked up by Alucard. And I'm not even joking. But I am going to go for the best ending on this. Which, honestly, getting the good ending in Dracula X is a lot harder than getting the good ending in this game. Also, this is nothing to brag about, but I'm in the top 10 speedrunners for this game. Like number 9 or 10. I'm at the very bottom. And I think there's only like maybe 13 people that have speedrun this. But a few months ago, Paddlesnake messaged me out of the blue and was just like, "They're talking about you on a podcast." And I'm like, "What? They're talking about the Castlevania Legend speedrunners." I'm like, "Oh, I forgot about that." Also, I don't have my phone on me right now. It's charging because it died. So if the stream does freaking like collapse like it did Friday night, I am kind of keeping my eye on OBS, so I shouldn't be able to tell, but if it does die, like, please, you know, give me a few minutes before you're like, "Oh, fuck it, I'm out of here." So after this, we're going to do Adventure Rebirth, which takes about 45 minutes or so. This game takes a little bit under an hour. If you're trying to do everything at a decent... I'm not trying to speedrun this. There's like speedrun strats I'd be using and so forth, and I just kind of want to just go through the game. I mentioned Paddlesnake just now, yeah. I don't know if Paddle's still in the chat or not. But after this, I'm going to do Adventure Rebirth, Haunted Castle, Haunted Castle Remake, which is awesome. And then, I don't know if we're going to have time to get to Rondo. We just have to see where we're at, I guess. Oh, no. I mean, I did kind of a voice for Paddlesnake. Maybe it sounded like Paddle. I don't know. If I was using a speedrun strat right here, I would activate Super Saiyan mode and just run through this entire section. But I'm not speedrunning it. I'm just gonna save it for the boss, which is Batman. This game is available on the Switch Online, by the way. So if any of you have that, if you've never played this one, you can play it. It's okay. Okay, here's the Batman. Bum, 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 bum. And now I've gone Super Saiyan. So he can't damage me when I'm Super Saiyan. And I move faster. So this game is weird. Sonya gets special abilities called soul weapons every time she kills a boss, like Mega Man. But to unlock the best ending, you have to collect the traditional Castlevania sub-weapons, which she does not use. She just collects them. The soul weapons are weird because some of them basically do the same thing. Like the tornado I have here, that's basically the stopwatch. Oh, and these are basically boos for Mario. That actually sounds very depressing, Big Knight. Hey, Knight Rider. So I really like Belmont's Revenge. It's just the final fight is pure memorization, and I haven't played that game in almost a year, so that's why I opted to go with Legends instead of that one. And which theme are you talking about? Yeah, I think this game is overhated. It's not great. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Have you played Adventure Rebirth? I'm actually going to do that one next. But how would you feel about like a remake of Belmont's Revenge in the style of Adventure Rebirth, if you know that game? Lantis, you are such a kind person. Thank you for the very positive words. And thank you for the redeem. There's a cooldown, but if somebody else redeems it after the cooldown's over, then I go back to being Thin Sarzac. That's a 1-up, but do I want to try? Yeah, got it. Cool. Alright, so I think this is the holy water up here. No, it's the stopwatch. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm probably going to be streaming another 3 hours. Once a month, I do these 12-hour Sunday marathons where I play a bunch of like one retro franchise, and I kind of like Castlevania a lot. And a lot of these games I haven't played in almost a year, so I wanted to do that one for this month. I think next month, or next time I do one of these, I think we're going to do some more Mega Man Classic stuff. I need to do Wily Wars, the Mega Man Game Boy games, maybe even the Game Gear Mega Man game. And then before the end of the year, I also want to do a Mario one. Those are Fleamen, by the way. shit, I was too close. So I didn't know about this game when it came out. I totally missed this. It came out the same year that Symphony of the Night came out, but I think several months later. And Alucard features pretty heavily in this game, so I've always wondered if they like threw this together super quickly because of Symphony's success. Or maybe they like inserted Alucard into it after Symphony proved to be a success. Of course, I don't think Symphony was a super success at launch. Does anybody here? Oh yeah, I got that day one. And look, I played through all the DS games last year for my Castlevania challenge. The fact that there was a remake of Haunted Castle, that blew me away. Like, all those DS games are great games, and everyone should play them if you like Metroidvania kind of stuff. But the Haunted Castle remake was the big selling point for me. I would have gotten it anyway, but I might have waited a little bit before getting it. But when I saw that there was like a new Classicvania, even though it was a remake, I was like, yeah, is this neat? No, it's just fucking hard. There's some neat. Give me that drumstick. Which of those three do you like most, Knight? I played all three of those for the first time last year, and I thought they were all great. I don't understand the criticism Dawn of Sorrow gets, but Ecclesia was so fucking good. Portrait was too. Portrait has an incredible final boss fight. Okay, guess what we're gonna fight? We're gonna fight a dragon. Professor, did you play this one last year? Alright, something that's kind of annoying is every time you start a level, your selected weapon goes to the new weapon. It doesn't stay on the one that you previously selected, which is kind of obnoxious. I'm about to make heavy-duty use of the stopwatch. Fuck, I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh, no I'm not. I think Portrait of Ruin was fun for having the two character mechanics despite the audio slow. Jonathan, Charlotte! Jonathan, Charlotte! Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan! What did you think of this, Professor? Yeah, Circle of the Moon is great. I got that when the GBA came out. Oh no! Okay. It's fine. Oh no, my heart total went away. Do I have to reset the thing? I never fucking die in this game. I was partially looking at chat. Oh, okay. Is this in-game? This is the third level. There's 5 levels plus a bonus level. I'm about to fight a mini boss, y'all. I need a bigger whip. Okay, there we go. Whip. Actually want to go this way. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I'm so happy that that DS collection came out. That really needed to happen. This sucks. I need more hearts. I've been stockpiling my hearts. Oh no, I need to use the time stopper right here. That ghost is going to come down and hit you on the face. Is it the music? Is it that it's easy, boring? It's incredibly easy. You see the blue bar underneath my life bar? That is my Super Saiyan mode. When I activate that, I cannot be damaged, and I move super fast, and I can trivialize every single fucking boss with it. I actually want to go up here. But I don't know. This game isn't great. And it does actually have some decent music to it. This is not one of them. Okay, there's the dagger. Okay. So to explain this real quickly, you see how we have soul weapon and item collection, right? Soul weapon are abilities I get from bosses after clearing a level. This tornado here, that's time stop. This is heal. So you might think, well, what are the sub weapons for? You don't use the sub weapons, you just collect them. You don't use the axe, you don't use the dagger. You collect those, and if you get all 5, you get the best ending. Yeah, there is a difficulty selection. There's normal and easy mode. I'm playing on normal. I've never played on easy mode. I can't imagine, because this game is already pretty easy. Like I took a death, and Again, like every other death tonight, it's fucking embarrassing. I stopped time with my soul power, not with the stopwatch. Also, enemies respawn like they do in Ninja Gaiden, so if you slightly go off the screen, they're coming back. I'm trying to stockpile my hearts so I have enough to heal. Yeah, the black ghosts are the worst things in this game. I hate them. Nothing's better than Mighty Number 9. That's a silly question. Of course nothing's better than Mighty Number 9. Oh, poor old Inafune. He thought he could get away with it. If it wasn't for those meddling fans. Love Curse of Darkness. Yeah, Curse is really good. I played that for the first time about 2 years ago. Pretty challenging game at times. My only complaint about Curse is that if you were trying to do everything, you'd sometimes have to do a lot of backtracking, and sometimes that took a little too long. I hope he spent that money well, because fans aren't going to be giving him more of it. I think I want this rope. Yeah. Fucking Batman. Not like Batman, like Bruce Wayne. Alright, I think we're almost to boss number 3, which is our favorite guy. Oh, not quite there yet. Alright, time to fight Death. Check out this cool Death fight, yo. Super Saiyan. God, is he gonna kill me? Nope. That's Death. That was Death. So this level has a unique boss. Actually, not a unique boss, because you do fight this character in another game. But at the end of this level, We have to fight the son of Dracula, who's also been banging our main character here. I think if I had gotten this back on Game Boy back in 90, I think I would have been happy with this. Especially since it's Super Game Boy. That's why it's got like the unique board. Oh shit, he respawned already? Jeez. See, Ninja Gaiden like respawns. That was stupid. You shouldn't have respawned that quickly. No, there's only 3 bosses. There's 4 bosses left. Alucard, the Beastman, the Executioner, and Dracula. And there's a bunch of mini bosses, like Medusa's a mini boss. Squirrel, I love your criticism. Can I just say that? I want to remind everybody tomorrow for Castlevania Monday, because tomorrow we're doing is the official stream day for more Castlevania. We're doing a one-off Dead by Daylight stream where I'm going to play around with the Dead by Daylight content. Stream is going to be open to the community, so if you want to play Dead by Daylight, just show up in the stream. I've never played the game before, so I'm sure I'm going to get pwned? Pwned? Do people still say pwned? I'm going to say it. I'm pwned Sarzac in Dead by Daylight. Oof. Oof. Actually, that's annoying because I want time stop here. First of all, I can't kill that. Alright, so here's Medusa. She's not going to do any damage to me. Did you slime me out of pity, Phoenix? Up or down? Up, because it has a knight. The secret level actually has really good music. At least I think it does. So I'm curious when I get there what you guys are going to think of it. The secret level is weird. You have to access it through the middle of the 5th level, which is the next level. And then when you finish the secret level, it puts you back in the middle of the 5th level. Yes, the trap candles are awful, and I have those memorized where they are, so you're not going to see any trap candles. I really hope I haven't forgotten where the trap candles are. Excuse you, you should have fell. Oh yeah, there are candles that are traps that'll put you into trap rooms that are just awful. You're not gonna see them because I'm not going to go to any of them. And I don't remember if there's a way to distinguish between normal and trap candles. Oh, they do have a different color. Okay. These are all trap candles. Fuck them.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, but I'm a slime right now. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're doing a Castlevania marathon. I think I've gone through 5 Castlevania games today. This is the 6th one. I'm going to go through a bunch more, because it's going to be a long stream. But PK, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? And guys, please check out my friend PK Coltrane. Does a lot of PSO content, but also big into retro games. Been doing a lot of Mario 64 randomizers lately. Really, really nice guy. Really, really cool streamer. Okay, there's the holy water, which you can't use. Oh, you were doing some more PSO speedrunning. Nice. How'd it go? Okay, this room is actually really tricky to leave. If you try to, like, just walk out or try to jump through the rope, you're probably going to fuck up and die. So this is what you need to do. You need to come here, you fall through the floor, and then you grab the rope. I know that because one time I fucked up a deathless run there, and I've never forgotten that. Yeah, I agree with Professor Hammerrad. This game is okay. Yeah, she that was announced several months ago. I don't know what's gone on with it. I hope she's beating it, because fuck cancer. I'm almost to Mr. A. I can't get. I'd have to deal with that night. It's not worth it. Okay, you guys want story? Here, you get some story. Sonia, I didn't think it was true, but it is you. Alucard, I could say the same. What are you doing here? Listen to me, Sonia. This is not a place for someone like you. But Alucard, this problem concerns only me and my father. I've come to fight the lord of this castle. I cannot let my father, Count Dracula, get away with this. This is actually the same. This game came out the same year Symphony of the Night came out. I must do this for my mother and for the world that she so dearly loved. Please understand, I am the only one who can make amends for the sins committed by my father, and there is no reason for you to get involved in this battle. Sonia, I could not bear to lose you too. Now turn back! Thank you, Alucard. You're probably right. In fact, you have always made the right decisions. But I have no intention of going back now. Just as your father was granted strength from the evil deity to conquer the world, I have been granted strength to fight your father. I will not run away. We all decide our own fate. It was you who taught me that, Alucard. Alright, Sonia. Then show me the strength you believe so strongly in, for I too want to believe. Let us test this strength on me. Prepare yourself. What? Even Sonia's like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they're fucking. We're gonna. If you get the good ending, you get to see their love child. Super Saiyan mode. You can't hurt me. Can't hurt me because I'm in Super Saiyan mode. Do you see how trivialized that mode makes this game? Oh, it's the boss? Oh, I'll Super Saiyan mode. Oh, he had no idea you'd become so strong. Oh, Alucard. No, according to this game was supposed to be the first game in terms of the chronology. She was supposed to be the first Belmont. Igarashi retconned it because he hated the idea that all the Belmonts after Sonia were also descended from Dracula, since, you know, these two are breeding. It looks like this time it is I who have learned a lesson. Alucard, did you purposely? No, Sonia. You have made me believe in your strength. I'm so sorry. Do not trouble yourself about it, Sonia. Now I must sleep. I fear we shall not meet again. Farewell, my beloved, my beautiful vampire hunter. He knows she's pregnant, and she doesn't know yet. This is how he's getting out of that. Hey, Silhouette, what's up? Give Sil a shout out. What's going on, Sil? How's your weekend been? It works in Lords of Shadow, Pig Knight. I don't think it works well in the main series that had been established at this point. Okay, so we defeated Alucard, and I'm back to being fat. Alright, so this is the final level, but it's going to detour me into a secret level. There's 3 bosses left in the game. Dracula has 2 forms. That bat's going to hit me. Oh, I hate this part. There we go. So very easy to hit those spikes. They won't insta-kill you, but they do massive damage. Now, this music is particularly bad, I think. There is a Thin Me Down redeem. It's already been redeemed once. It has to be used twice though. So, and it has a cooldown. But Lantis was kind and used it earlier. Okay. I know, Kron. Heaven forbid people be kind. Yeah, I'm gonna stopwatch this guy. Well, I hope your migraine gets better still. Do you get those often? Should have used the thing there. I can't make that jump. That's kind of a tough jump to make. I mean, I normally do make it, but... Fishmen are fucking weird in this game. Oh, don't be rude, Kron, threatening me with a thousand assault. Oh, fuck that bat. There's no way to avoid him unless if you have the timer thing going as soon as you go down. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Well, good luck with quitting caffeine. I wish I could do that. I had to have 2 cups of coffee to just start today. My back was hurting me really bad. It's still hurting me, but it is feeling better. I've been taking ibuprofen throughout the day. I must have had like a bad muscle spasm or something while I was sleeping the other night. Okay, here's the next boss. Super Saiyan! You had to have coffee. Well, at the very least, maybe you can, like, cut back on it, you know? Of course, I don't know how much you normally consume and so forth, but... Whoa, okay. Alright, so because I've collected... Well, I don't have one of them. But because I've collected all the sub-weapons up until this point, I'm allowed to go to the secret level. No, he needs to die. I was working. I always got a massive headache without fail. Took me 2 years to realize it was from not caffeinating on my days off. We're gonna fall down here. And we'll fall down here. Oh no! What happened? Secret level. Okay. I like the music of this level. Tell me if I'm crazy for liking this or not. You can't easily farm hearts in this game, by the way. If you hit a candle, then the candle does not respawn. Even if you like leave the area and come back, they just don't. The only way they respawn is if you die. But if you die, you lose all your hearts. So you shouldn't try to die to get more hearts. Now, we are going to see a trapped room. You do have to go through a trapped room this way. But I'm going to pwn it. This is it. This is the trapped room. I can't move, by the way. I can only turn her direction. I can't. There we go. I used it didn't really show well, but I used this this soul weapon right here to clear the enemies of the screen on the screen. Oh, I have a timer. I have to pay attention to that. Yes, get the Castlevania collection. Stop ignoring Shinoa. Still, are you, have you been playing some of that Kingsfield, that you were telling me about in DM the other day, or not chance? Okay, so there's the cross. Okay, I've now all I have to do to get the best ending is kill Dracula. And I just got a 1-up. How rude. Hey, Zero, what's going on? How does it play compared to the later ones? I have not, Pig Knight. I have not. Alright, here's the second to last boss. I think this is called the Executioner. I really hope I don't have to heal. I wonder why he's called the Executioner. Oh, he almost got me there. Okay, now we go back to the previous level. Until we find a silly man in a cape. But yeah, we have all the classic weapons, which means that all I have to do is beat the game, and we're gonna see Alucard's love child, Trevor Belmont. To be fair, it's not confirmed that it's Trevor, but there is some allusion that it is. 'Cause it says it shows a picture of a baby, and it says something about how this baby will be the first to defeat Dracula, or something like that. And Trevor is known as the first Belmont to defeat Dracula. Though technically, this game would change that. So I don't know. Alright, I need to be very stingy with my hearts. A little bit less polished and seems to have a class system. Oh, that's neat. I'm not gonna be able to get that heart. And yes, after this, everybody, I will be playing a good Castlevania. This one's okay. Like Dracula X, I feel it's okay. It satisfies that craving for a classic Mania. But at the same time, like, why are you eating McDonald's when you could have, like, steak, you know? If I take a little bit of damage because there's some meat coming up. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't cheese. Oh, I can. I didn't think I could cheese him here. Okay, good. Well, then I have enough hearts to deal with Dracula then. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. They respawn. You do have to. You have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna let him charge. I knew there was something there. I'm like, no, that can't be that easy.
We're being attacked!
You're getting raided by Meep. Meep, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? We're doing a Castlevania marathon today, and yes, they made me fat again. Hey, it's Don't Play Like I Do. Hi. Let's get some shout-outs for these streamer friends that are coming in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Litta. Hi, how are you? Leak ton of PS2 SMT games are getting added to Steam, so they're probably also getting added to Switch. Oh, that's cool. Imagine if they, Look, I would like to see Grimoire of Souls on other platforms. I don't know if I would play it, because I did that already. But I would like to see it on other stuff. Alright, so go down here. And you get some meat right before Dracula. No, not at all, Pig Knight. Not at all. Alright, so here's Dracula. We want the heal spell up. Alright, there's gonna be some dialogue. You have done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise. You are the Prince of Darkness. Because of you, many people have died. Many people have suffered. Oh no, my dear. I have merely done what you humans wished for, fulfilling your insatiable desires. People must fulfill their dreams with their own power. You, who have been consumed by the power of evil, no longer have the strength to determine your own fate. Silence! On the contrary, I am just the one to use this power, and I will be the king who rules over the entire world. Give yourself to me, young lady. There may be merit in having your power, in having your presence. What? My strength will only be used to protect the world. Lord of Darkness, prepare to suffer for trifling with so many lives. As you wish, girl. Then it is your fate to kneel before my power. Well, well, you are a worthy foe. You have lasted much longer than most. Prepare yourself. Oh, I've just been toying with you so far, but now it's time to get serious.
Behold my true form and despair!
There we go. I'm doing good, Zero. I'm doing good. Been doing a marathon stream today. Oh no! This cannot be me losing to a human. You poor man. It must be difficult to understand why you, who possess eternal life, are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life in comparison to yours, but in that short time we are able to love and to live for someone else. There must have been a time when you two cherished the bonds with the ones you loved. We humans are not so foolish as to throw away all of that in exchange for the power you received. There is no place in this world for the likes of you. You were already defeated when you accepted the power of the darkness. Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the likes of you can destroy me? You're just a fool, just as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness, and I will rise again and again as long as people like you are alive. Again and again, I tell you. When that happens, someone will appear before you to take my place. If it is my fate to again be a vampire hunter, I will be ready. No, I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all the evil desires in the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Goodbye, O woeful prince of darkness. All right, we're gonna enjoy the best ending of Castlevania Legends. I actually forgot. I thought we were going to go into Adventure Rebirth, but I forgot we were doing Bloodlines next. So we'll have time for Adventure Rebirth though. Thus, the fear of darkness that continued to envelop the world was lifted single-handedly by a young girl. There are as many legends in the world that deserve retelling as there are stars in the night sky, but this story marks the beginning of the Belmont family legend that has been passed on through many ages. And there is not a single person now who knows when the next legendary fight between another Prince of Darkness and human will begin. No, just John Morris. I'm not doing both characters. in Bloodlines. I actually do not like how Eric plays, which a lot of people love Eric. I like John. Okay, so there's gonna be an after credit scene. But both Bloodlines and Adventure Rebirth take about 45-50 minutes to go through. So we'll have time for both of them, and then we might even have time for either Haunted Castle OG or Haunted Castle Revisited. I'll let chat vote on that when we get to that. Do you want OG Haunted Castle and make me suffer, or do you want to make me play the nice new game that came out? It did, Lord Manny. They fed me too many cookies. You can help make me thin, though, once the redeem becomes available. But yes, my belly is just sticking out. After some time, the young girl of our legend became a mother, whose child would carry on the fate and tragedy of the Belmont family, and the bloodline of dark ways. A child burdened with a cursed fate, aka she was banging Alucard. Yet this child, once content in this love of his mother, will also rise to fight courageously against the Prince of Darkness, who will return once again. This child, who one day will be praised by all the people as a hero. But that legend must be told another time. See, that's your very ambiguously worded allusion that the baby is Trevor. Doesn't come out and say it, we can argue it, but, you know, Trevor was celebrated as a great hero, whereas most of the other Belmonts, Christopher, Simon, well, Christopher's exploits were kind of kept secret because of his big fuck up with his son. I think Simon was celebrated as a hero, but Trevor comes before Simon. I'd bang Alucard. I absolutely would bang Alucard. Come on, I like pretty boys. Okay, that's Castlevania Legends. We're going to switch to Bloodlines, which is the Sega Genesis Castlevania. I have to change out some hardware, so I'm going to put the BRB scene up for a moment. I'm going to also run an ad break so that when we come back, we don't have to worry about ads while I play that game. So if you guys could just stick around for 2-3 minutes, we'll get started with the next game, which I think will be our 7th Castlevania. So yeah, please stick around, everybody. I'll be back in just a moment. Just a moment, I'll return.